We are now live. What's up? Session 4, Monsterhearts. My face. Good. So yeah, Connor has decided to retire his character, Barrett. He'll be taking an extended vacation in Egypt, it would seem. And if you'd like to introduce your character, please, Mr. Dorian Ingram,
Okay,
and do your strings.
Dorian Ingram is, if you've ever seen Weird Science, he is the perfect boyfriend by creation, or at least supposed to live up to that title.
Yep.
Having?
Okay. So yeah, you are a hollow, which is a skin made by the Monsterhearts guys, which I messaged Adam and Sarah about behind your back to find out if it was OP or not. I'm sorry.
The hollow is a good skin.
I just checked, so it's grand. Yeah, no,
But
like,
I'm not
it's just because I'm not
cyberbullying.
I'm not into the skin community as much as you know. Oh wait, okay,
Please don't refer to me as in the skin community.
okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
If we derailed from minute 3, I think the penny started underneath the train tracks, as they say. It just leaves the station and immediately flips in the first turn.
Okay.
But I'm going to be returning to the role of Mikasi Redfeather, who is an infernal who sees it as her goal to end the reign of horrible governance that is endemic in Spoon's, Texlahoma.
Okay, that's awesome. Just so you know, if your plan comes to fruition, season 3 will be in a different school.
Of course.
So yeah,
Implicit.
just so you know, that was my thoughts on that part. That's cool. Iris, if you want to reintroduce your character, Irish.
Hi. Don't you dare. I'm Iris,
Okay.
also known as Irish. I'm actually at the moment trying to get with Mikasi, and I'm probably gonna
You
help
succeeded
make the
last
school
time.
just crumble. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And Evan.
Hey, I'm Evan, the Sasquatch. I am trying to get with Iris, aka Irish, and not doing very well at that. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes.
So yeah, that's pretty much the gist of what's going on. So yeah, Barrett, or not Barrett, fuck, Dorian. If you do your your strings, please. Sorry, Jesus. And then we'll do the strings. So I've already listed the strings that I choose for every person who's involved. For the ones for experience and shit. So if you want to take those down, they're in one of the topics, I believe. But yeah, so if you want to do your strings part, whatever.
Okay, so my strings is, you've been taking your social cues from someone, and doing so has taught you a lot about them, and I've been studying Evan to learn how to be a man.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Studying Mikasi to stay how to just have a healthy sex life.
And someone looked through my invented past and realized that it's all lies, and that would be Mikasi.
So Mikasi, he's fake.
I'm just new to how many people at our school are freak shows.
I might as well tell
Since
you why.
Everyone's...
I might as well preface this with why you know his backstory, and the reason is because Haley created him.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So yeah, that is outside character information thus far, but you'll know, that kind of way. But when you show up for school, it'll be like, oh my God, yeah. So that's yeah. She cooked herself a date for the dance. So yeah, other than that, I suppose we'll cut to the most immediate scene. So currently, Evan, Haley, and Mikasi are at.
We gotta highlight stats.
Yes, you do. Actually, your strings, yeah. So who has the highest strings on everybody? Everybody.
Highest on Iris is Evan.
Highest on Iris is Evan. So Evan, you pick one.
That's true. Okay. I don't want to screw Iris over, but I also do kind of want to see her be volatile. Was that bad?
Sure.
Okay, volatile. I'm picking it.
Cool.
All right. Highest on Evan is Iris.
What did you
Based on Evan is
have
Iris.
highlighted?
Last time I had cold and dark.
So I've highlighted hot for Evan so far.
Okay, I'll do
And
volatile
red.
as well.
Jesus. I used to always be the one that picks volatile, so now everyone's taking my job for me. It's good.
Yeah.
Next will be Dorian. I've picked hot for Dorian, so yeah.
Do I have a string on Dorian now?
You should have. You'd have 2 strings, wouldn't you? Because you know about
Yeah,
the thing.
you have 2 strings on Dorian.
So you're the one with the most, yeah.
You're the one with the only.
Let's go with hot.
Hot is
I've already picked, yeah.
Well, good taste. Let's go with cold.
Hot and cold.
like that Katy Perry song.
I didn't bring it up because Adam shouts at me when I bring up pop culture. So yeah,
that's exactly why.
So yeah, Iris. Who's highest on Iris? I'm assuming Evan, but maybe it might be Mikasi. Oh, you did Iris. Oh, sorry. Yeah, in my order. Gabriel, I give him cold, but I don't think
Highest on me would be Barrett or the Dark Power. So, Connor, what do you think? I already have Dark highlighted.
Okay, well then, because you took your crestfallen with hot, let's see you use that.
All right.
Oh, so so wait, because you're shit at hot, I'm making you roll hot a lot to advance. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, that is that part done. It's pretty cool. So Barrett is chilling away in Egypt at the moment. I have assumed control. I have thus far assumed control of him. I am not as timid about using people's old characters anymore because I have plans for some of them, so I have to. But yeah, so let me see. Yeah, so we're in the murder and experimentation cabin, as you can see there. But all you're seeing is my face because I'm talking. I'm sorry. That's the way this one rolls. So yeah, there's a lovely picture of a house and a cabin. Mikasi, Evan, and Haley are there. They found Spencer tied up by cold restraints. He was kind of like blindfolded and stuff, and he looked sapped of energy. And basically, yeah, you can choose what to do with him from that point of view. So if I
All right.
Okay.
I think I leveled up last session, but I didn't take a move.
Okay, you want to take a move?
I'll think of something when it's appropriate.
Last time did you take the chosen one or the chosen one forever, or just for?
No, that was a one-time thing.
Cool. Yeah, that worked out. It was good.
Dark Power lets me do what I want.
Cool. All right. So yeah.
How about Dark Recruiter? When you bring an innocent soul to the Dark Power, mark experience.
You bring an innocent soul for the Dark Recruiter. How does that play out? Is that like a sacrifice?
I don't think. No, I'll find something.
Or is it
figure out after
or is it like sacrificial lamb of your blog or something?
You influence them
never
with
mind.
power? Like
No? Sympathy is my weapon. Every time you forgive someone for hurting you and excuse their base nature, take a string on them. Because I've been having a hard time with string generation.
Okay, that sounds interesting. That one's good. I like that one.
Yep.
So yeah, okay. So Evan or Mikasi as player characters, if you want to do you want to free him or do you want to kill him or what you want to do? As I've mentioned in text talk, he hasn't said much to you thus far.
Well, Evan has already killed one person today, and I think that's like pretty much his quota. So,
okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So Spencer would know Mikasi. I don't think he'd know Evan as well. As in, like, yeah. Would know
But
you
he's
are.
on the basketball team, though, right? Or was, at least.
Evan, no, Spencer was on the basketball team, yeah.
So we would kind of know who he is, maybe?
You might know who Spencer is, yeah.
I'll just introduce the two of you.
Okay, cool.
Evan, Spencer, Evan, how's it going?
Oh, crap, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I introduced...
Is this like a weird...
So did you say like Spencer, this is Evan, and Evan, this is Spencer. Is that what you actually kind of
Yes.
said, or what? Okay,
Yes.
Evan,
Well,
they
Spencer
mentioned
is
your
still
name.
suspended from the ceiling.
I go and lower him down.
So you're the Evan. Okay.
Did
Yeah,
we?
so he's lowered down. He's just sort of he's sort of looking at you a bit like not so much suspiciously, but like it's like a look of worry towards you. He's just sort of like, oh, they have plans for you. I'm not sure what their plans for you are, but their plans for me weren't that good. So by that, I'm not sure what they plan to do with you. But they spoke a lot about you.
One, who's they? Who's
Yeah.
who's you?
They, Tucker and Brad, they shaded me up here.
Oh.
Like, basketball team, Tucker?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Do you know
Am I
what
the
their
only one in this
plans
town
are?
who's not an FOQ deputy?
I didn't want to be a werewolf, so they put me.
Evan's eyes widen and he just, like, looks at Mikasi.
Oh, what?
Werewolf? Did you hear what he
Werewolf.
said?
Yep. I told you our school is stupid and terrible.
Why
This
am I
is
the only
just-
one who seems freaked out by this?
I had a weird month.
If this is what you're freaked out about, there's a lot more you should see. I'm dead. I'm a ghost, in fact.
Yeah. Ghosts and goblins and ghouls, they're all...
Evan just starts backing toward the door. He's like, I need to go home.
And Haley's just like, so
Didn't we
wait,
take your
wait,
dog?
Tucker and Brad found this place? How did they find this place?
Oh, we took Haley? Did we take Haley?
Well, it's Haley's sanctuary.
Oh, Haley's
I
here.
met you
Okay.
there, yeah.
Yeah. She's like vehemently denying the fact that the knowledge of knowing he's there.
So who are you taking? Yeah. Jesus, who are you taking to the dance, Haley? Haley, who are you taking to the dance?
There's this awesome guy. I'm not sure if you saw him around. His name is Dorian. He's quite cute. He asked me there last week. He's pretty cool.
I have never heard of a Dorian.
So yeah, you have inside knowledge on this situation because you've spotted her
Well, I think I'm
writing the word Dorian and like a door. Yeah. So okay, cool.
I'm figuring
So,
that
yeah,
out now in character.
Yeah, Dorian. Yeah, he's from another school. He's pretty cool. He was talking to me about science and stuff. He met me when I was studying in the library. I don't know what he was doing in our library though. I think he's on the basketball team for the knives school.
I think one, there's no knives. That's in Nebraska. Two, why would someone from another school be in our library? And three, did you fucking invent a dude? Did you just fucking Frankenstein someone because Nola dumped you?
Not because Nola dumped me. However, someone else got in my way. And she's hinting at Zed essentially.
Yeah.
Zed broke her heart. Yeah.
Yeah. I described that Zed. I described in prosaic terms how Zed's not going to be in the picture for a while.
Wait, what?
Wait. God damn it! It's fucking double ghouls. It's so
that's Barrett. That's
anything.
Barrett. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Fine.
Yeah.
Bring him out. Wait. Does this guy know that he's like a fucking Reaniman or whatever?
I have to. Dorian, do you know you're a Reaniman?
He's not reanimated. He's a homunculus. He's completely.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. So are you taken from body parts? Is that what you mean, or is it from like?
I believed that an actual homunculus ritual involved creating an artificial womb of some kind.
Yeah, that works. That makes it sound more sciencey for Haley. That's cool. So yeah, okay. So I assume you are aware. The thing that she'd like plan on is her being devoted to you. 'Cause she needs a minion. So what she thinks is she thinks you're kind of her minion now. As well, but you don't have to be, but you have to be, but you don't. Yeah. So yeah.
Haley, this is every time I've gone to bat for you, every single time, it's with the understanding that you wouldn't do crazy bullshit. Okay? This is insane. Last time you tried to steal someone's fucking soul pelt. Okay? And then you tried. God damn. Last chance. This is your last chance. If I find out there's some fucking.
Don't worry about me, Mikasi. I have good plans. You can make it up to you. Just trust me.
Just don't. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna forgive her base nature and take a string on her here because she's been laying out a line of bullshit.
A lot of murder witching, yeah.
Yeah. Evan, let's go.
So yeah, and Spencer floats away.
Yeah, later, Spence.
Weekly. So yeah, so I might count that as the end of the day unless you have anything else you want to do.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Iris was driving me home, I believe.
If you were driving
Iris is
everybody
already
I
at
think.
home.
Yeah, Iris is already at home. You were driving Evan home, yeah.
No, we went to the cemetery because Iris was something. We were carpooling for some reason.
Yeah, then Iris went to the ferry.
No, it was always your car, I believe. Evan, yeah. You were supposed to drop Evan home, and then you went, wait, you didn't drop me home? And he was like, well, I couldn't because I'm an accessory to... You were like, I'm an accessory to murder if this thing doesn't pan out, so I'm keeping you around me and stuff. Yeah.
I'll just call Iris really early in the morning. I'm just going to go home.
Awesome.
Okay.
So,
I'll make sure I get Dorian's cell phone number.
Yeah, Haley will freely give it to you. She considers you good friends. Let me see. Where am I going? I'll go to the quad now. The quad, just as a loading screen. So yeah, the next day. What is the class? What are the classes for today? I don't know what the classes are. Let me see. We'll go base class again. So this time it's going to be physics, and then we're going to have more gym. So today's a Tuesday. Yeah, gym, and. So science, gym, Spanish, and lunch, and then external clubs. Gardening club was cancelled yesterday, so might want to make itself up today or something, depending. Yeah, so that's the sheet as we go with. Yeah. Where is my? Is this the sheet? Nope, that is a creepy sheet.
I would like to point out that in the homunculus recipe, the first ingredient is a magician's semen.
Okay.
I'm gonna ignore that.
That's just to say Haley has some very strange tokens on people.
Let's make it a mystery.
Yeah. So where's the? There we go. So why is that called fucking cafeteria? So classroom. There we go. There we go. So this is the last classroom we had, I think. This looks old. That's old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to pigeonhole Iris by her locker before class starts.
Awesome. Cool. You go first.
Yep.
So you are in the locker. You're in the locker hallway, which is this thing right here. Which doesn't have a...
I'm not even in that window. So do what that must.
There we go.
So, last night was Jesus. You know, it's like being in 4 different Halloween movies at once.
That was Essence and Melody, right?
Last night, well, then we went over to. Oh, weird. My electricity is flickering here in real life. Yeah.
What are you saying about Miss Essence and Melody, Iris?
Oh, that it was them last night, right?
Yeah. I haven't gotten around to talking to them.
Okay.
Well, they actually talked to me about something before, and they really wanted Scott back. They were very upset with Paige and Zed about them killing him, and they talked about a ritual or something. Do you know anything about that?
People don't stay dead around here, but Scott was an asshole. Scott was an asshole who hurt a lot of people. Anyway, I don't even know what to do anymore. It's just too much stuff. There's a werewolf in charge of the basketball team. There are people trying to revive a vampire. Haley's already successfully created fake human life. It just doesn't seem like... Yeah. What should we even start with?
The fake human life? What is that about?
What?
The fake human life? What is that about?
Yeah, here's... This guy's Dorian. See on my phone. Kind of not a great picture. But,
Yeah.
he's not cute. He's not even a... God damn it. I promised that...
He's pretty handsome.
Yeah, I know yesterday I promised I'd help you out and protect you and all that, and I'll do my best, but it's just insane around here. I say we ditch out on first period and try and figure out something about this coach, because he seems like the biggest threat. 'Cause he's not a... All right.
Okay.
Give me a little sugar.
That sounds like a roll for hot.
What?
Sounds like a roll for hot.
No. I'm not trying to get any leverage over her. I'm just...
Cool. Okay. So yeah. So what do you? So you just started. You're bailing first class, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you do anything within the locker area or whatnot?
I could spend a string on that to make it not a failure on Iris.
7.
Yeah,
Or 6. That's not good. So yeah, that is a fail. So as you pucker up, you just like a basketball bounces its way past you and hits you in the face.
Oh shit.
Tucker just goes, "Heads up, man."
Oh.
Hey Tucker.
Oh,
How's it going?
Hey, how's it going? Long time no see. And he's sort of brushing his hair casually and just sort of like semi trying to avoid your gaze and look at you at the same time. You know what I mean?
This
like
means
being aloof. Yeah.
So, I heard that you and we should get somewhere a little more private. If
Okay.
that's... Yeah. So, I'll be
That's
right
cool.
back, Iris. Yeah.
So yeah,
yeah.
So yeah, as you walk away, if you were to observe your locker, you'd actually see there's a note sticking out of it.
All right, I'm gonna grab that quick then.
Okay, cool. And let me know when you want to open it. And yeah, okay.
I'll open it, but yeah. What's it?
So yeah, it'll just say, give me a second. Gotta give me a second here. On this one.
I'll open it later.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, yeah, you find somewhere private, odds are smoking area, I would say, to talk to Tucker. So Tucker walks out. He grabs his basketball under his Letterman jacket under the shoulder. Just sort of walks out with you, just like, "Hey bros, I'll be back," and walks away. Walks with you.
Oh, so it's still my scene? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Actually, hang on. Will I cut to? I'll cut to. No.
Yeah.
Who the fuck do I cut to right now?
Dorian's first day of school. If Haley's letting him go.
Yeah, we'll cut to. Good. So we'll cut to Dorian. So Haley will be walking in and she'll be carrying her books up to the door, and then she'll turn towards you, and just hand you them. She'll try to hand you them. Do you comprehend the concept of handing them to you to carry?
I try but because I don't know a lot about stuff yet, I'm going to misjudge the weight of the books, and so they get into his hands, and
Yep.
then his arms buckle, and they get onto the floor instead.
Okay, so yeah, she sees them fall and she just goes, "No, silly!" And she slaps her hand and picks them up again and goes, "Here, carry them." God, and she's just sort of scoffing a bit. It's just like, I can't do anything right. I thought I calibrated your arms for proper grip.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. She's sort of forgiving, sort of just trying to relax. She's like she understands it's difficult to comprehend the human world, as she doesn't either. So yeah, she's sort of like, okay, come here, and she starts kind of brushing you forward by wrapping her hand around your side and sort of snuggling into you as you walk.
I don't need support to walk. I can do that on my own.
No, we're supposed to be like a couple, silly.
A couple.
Yeah, you support me, I support you.
Okay.
God, do I have to do everything in this relationship? So yeah, she's gonna like walk forward with you and try to keep you. She's gonna try and snuggle into you and just keep kind of pushing you forward slightly as you go. And then when she gets to her locker, she's gonna take the books off you and put them in and just go, sort of try and be like coy and just sort of like, thank you, and she'll try and do a weird giggle, but she can't really manage it properly. And she'll just be like, okay, so let's go to class soon. And she's just sort of like, you know, she's trying to be boyfriend girlfriendy style, but she's not really that good at it. And by that logic, you wouldn't be that good at it yet. And she might walk over. Okay. Oh no, I got it. So then she'll come in with you and brush you over towards. She'll go towards Essence and Melody, and she'll just like, oh hey Essence, hey Melody. Why don't you meet my new boyfriend Dorian? Say hello, Dorian.
Hello, Dorian.
Awesome. And she'll just like timidly laugh. It's like, oh, so silly. And she'll just like, yes, this is my Dorian. And she'll push you back and just go, it's a homunculus, to the two of them. Yeah, and then she'd be like, come on, let's go. Do you want to walk to class? And the two girls would just be like, oh, no, we gotta talk to someone before we go. Give me a couple of minutes, we'll follow you up. Like, okay. Yeah, so you're on your way to class, probably walking by Evan and Roger as they do their Evan and Roger thing. What's up, Evan and Roger?
Evan is by his locker, and he sees Haley and Dorian walk in.
Okay.
And he remembers what was said in the conversation last night, and he's like, I can't believe this is all like actually a thing.
Oh yeah, okay. Do you tell Roger that like werewolves and ghosts and shit? Is it?
Yeah, I think he's like, Roger,
Okay, so
like
he's
I
like,
can't.
oh my god,
Yeah.
what? I didn't think that was like, that's so crazy. That being said, like there's people around this school, you're just kind of thinking, damn, I bet you they're vampires or some shit. Just like the way they stay up all night and go out, you know, either that or there's something else going on entirely.
Or they're just people with social lives, unlike us, Roger.
He looks down drably. He's just like, yeah, maybe.
But yeah, like the fact that you think this is crazy is proof that like things are out of control right now.
Yeah, that's true, man. You know, my mind is open to anything, but I didn't think like it was actually real. You know, like there's not much that you actually. There's not much to be said about what's going on in here. Like until I see something going on, there's not much I can say really. It's like, whoa, who the hell's that with Haley? Did he go
Uh,
here?
Nobody seems to
Dorian,
know more than 10
meanwhile,
other people at this school.
yeah,
Hmm?
Dorian
what?
looks sort of like a hostage.
Yeah, so Dory looks. So he's just sort of looking you up and down. So Roger is looking you up and down. Are you pale? Would you consider yourself pale?
Very,
So you're very pale. She's like, man,
like
it looks like he's
almost
not got an
paper white.
ounce of sun in his life. And you know how sunny it is here in Texlahoma. Jeez. Who is that guy? And he just like shouts, "Hey Haley! Who's that guy? Who's that
Hey,
guy?"
Roger, shut up.
Right, so what? So he sort of after that he sort of ducks down on behind you as if you shouted it.
Evan timidly waves. Hey,
Okay.
Haley.
Haley waves back, and she waves back, and she gives sort of a small scowl, like, what the hell? Yeah. So
Dorian will wave at Evan, and he says, "Hello, Dorian."
oh man, okay, that's good. Love it. That is excellent. So Roger's just like he starts like I'm assuming Evan turns around at some stage after he hears that, and he's just like Roger's just looking at him going, okay, now I believe it. Now I believe there's weird shit going on right here. After seeing this one freaking guy.
Yeah, so Evan starts walking to class with Roger, and he's like, yeah, I don't know what word it was. Homunculus? I, I was
Homunculus?
I was zoning
Oh,
out.
like Full Metal Alchemist.
That was my first
Oh man, that's crazy.
Is that one of your Japanime things?
It's two of my Japanime things, in fact. Brotherhood and the original one. Come on, you gotta get on the level.
Evan just rolled his eyes. Like, come on, Roger, let's
Yeah,
go.
so I'm assuming Evan is into actual filmmaking, isn't it? Like filmmaking.
Yeah, like he watches Ingmar Bergman films and things
Okay.
like that, not anime.
Okay, cool. Nobody knows more than 10 other people at this school. I didn't know you went here is our official catchphrase. That is true. Mostly because like classes and shit. But
Too
yeah,
many different.
there might be too many different players slash NPCs.
Well, like tens of students die every week, so
They gotta keep bringing
No.
in new ones.
One
Is that
person
the
dies a
goal
week
here?
max.
I feel like we're doing a lot of shuffling around at this
Yeah.
school.
So yeah, that is. So I'm gonna cut to Iris. Iris, as you stand there or whatever, and make your way to class, Essence and Melody will walk over towards you, and you're just like, "Oh, hey, Iris, how's it going?" And
Hi.
they'll like smile at you, but you're like, if you're to discern realities, it might seem like one of them has a smile that's a bit more open faced than usual. They're like, "Oh, hey, thanks," and like they're looking a bit tired, like quite tired. If they're here to say like they've got bags under their eyes and such, and they're just like, "Oh, hey, and thanks for getting that thing of pages of us. Any headway on the Z one?"
No, I was planning to do that today at like lunch or something.
Awesome, that's really cool. Also, this is like another favor, but we're doing it for Haley, because Haley started helping us out with this science stuff, which is kind of what this is related to. It's like it's a bit more occult though. But if you could get something belonging to Mikasi,
Why?
because Haley has this like awesome plan to help her out. She wants to make it up to her, you see. And if you get something that belongs to her, it'd be really, really helpful.
I could do that. What
Yeah,
were
like
you guys doing last night?
we were up playing video games all night. You know, it's just kind of the time got away from us. Yeah, and if you were to look at them super closely, you might see some dirt in their fingernails.
Yeah, we saw them running away. So
You're running away?
you guys were playing. No, you guys were playing video games in the cemetery.
Oh no. That's where we hang out and listen to music. But like after that, we went home and just started playing, You know, we just started playing Brutal Legend. You know.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll see you guys after lunch.
Awesome. Don't hesitate to say hello. And they just sort of walk off in pairs. As they walk off, Melody looks back and she's just sort of like a kind of a concerned face as she looks back and just sort of timidly waves back at you. I think it's Melody. Oh, whoa, 1 second. Adam. I need to follow this up. But who was the person that you have? Who was the one who was shoulder to cry on? Do you remember which
sister?
one? No? Or which one, Emily or no, Essence or Melody? I think it was one of them.
I haven't confided in either of those two.
No, it wasn't confided. It was like shoulder to cry on, sort of like. I think it was one of the classroom questions I had. I just couldn't remember which one it was. Which person?
Let's just say Essence.
Cool. So yeah, Essence. So yeah, Melody looks back at you, and just sort of like she's just sort of concerned a bit about the situation or whatever, and she used to do timidly waves and stuff, and makes her way to class. Now, so we'll cut back to Adam and Tucker.
Who?
Adam. You're not Adam. Mikasi and Tucker.
Thank you.
Sorry.
So, how's it been? I haven't seen you a lot since last month.
Oh, it's been good, man. It's been good. Did you see I joined the basketball team? Check out this sweet threads. And he's like showing you he's talking in like bro talk, and he's showing you his Letterman jacket. And he's just like, man, things have changed. That Coach Rollins is awesome.
Tell me about Coach Rollins.
Well, he's helped me out a lot actually. He's pretty cool. He's really taken me under his wing. In fact, like, you know, he's helping me out get a scholarship for college the year after next. He's been talking to recruiters and scouts about my skills. He's really helped me out with this.
No, I know he's a great coach, but there's got to be more to it than that.
What do you mean? Like,
he's
not one of those.
I'm just gonna needle him and pester him until he gives me an answer. So I'm gonna use one of my old strings on him and add 3 to my roll and manipulate an NPC, which brings me up to a mighty +2.
Awesome. Okay, go for it.
Which gets me an 8.
Which gets you an 8. So you have an 8. 8 is which?
He gets to choose manipulate an NPC. They'll tell you what it will take to get the NPC to do what you want.
Okay, so if you bring up a mention of Spencer in the proper way, he'll tell you.
All right.
You know so if you brought up that you've encountered Spencer, he'll have something to say.
I ran into Spencer last night. He's talk about people you haven't seen in a while.
Spencer. And he looks a lot flustered when he hears that, and he's sort of like sweaty and stuff, and he's just like, man, oh, you don't want to get involved in that stuff, man. It's not a good vibe. That's all. It's all Brad. It's all Brad. Like, you know, the way I'm talking, it's like, okay, and he kind of leans in closer to you and sort of whispery, and he's just like the coach and Brad are behind that stuff. Like they don't think we're good enough in the basketball team. So they've been giving us these supplements, and I think it involves sapping Spencer of his ghostly energy. But like, I really need this scholarship.
You're 1, what? 2, what? 3? That's not how ghosts work, I don't think. 4, if you go to college, you're gonna just suck there because you won't have all this ghost energy. 5, you can't steal other people's energy. The fuck? Why is everyone here fucking crazy?
It's not as clear cut as that, man.
Okay,
like
here's what's
Spencer.
clear cut.
Spencer was going to out the coach.
Someone else's soul essence. That is evil. That is fucking comic book villain evil. I don't care if you want to go to fucking state. You're not. You used to like me.
Yeah, you're cool. You're cool. I mean, his head is looking down like very solemnly. It's just like, I know, man, but you don't know what the power of this place does to you. Like, like I'm almost on top now. I have friends. I have real friends.
They're
And
not
we're
your
like
friends if they make you steal other people's soul energy. That's like friendship
yeah,
101.
that
Okay.
was that was a dick move, man. But it's 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 not as bad as you like. We got to protect the reputation of the coach. Like if it comes out afterwards that after he got these scouts for me that he's after sapping a young child teenager's energy. Like I'm gonna lose my scholarship. He's gonna lose his job. We're all gonna lose a lot of
Probably
things on
one.
this basketball team.
You probably won't lose your scholarship because in the newspaper they print underage people's names anonymously. And two, you don't deserve a scholarship if you have to steal from Spencer. Spencer should have the scholarship, if anyone.
Spencer is dead.
No.
He is dead. He's a ghost. He told me like.
Look, thank you for all this info. I can try and keep you from getting into it, but you're gonna have to. I'm just gonna give you a good tip because I like you.
Yeah, no man, seriously, I do want out.
Coach Rollins' side when this comes down, okay?
Hmm?
Don't be on Coach Rollins' side when this comes down, okay?
Yeah, I want out. If you can help me out, that's cool, man. I'll try to make it up with Spencer. Like this is not something I thought I wanted a part of, but it just kept escalating and escalating. I kept getting more and more, and it's hard to go back to nothing after that.
Well, I'd stay away from Spencer for the time being.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, that's.
I have an idea. Why don't you have gym soon? After that, during that, you could probably fill in the coach on what's going on with Spencer. Just talk normally and don't give anything away. That's all I need from you.
Okay, that's cool, man. I won't let you down.
All right, cool.
You need to get me out of this. Okay, so as you walk away, your dark power cinches up and sort of indicates that you're on the right track.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to Iris, and even though we were supposed to skip class, I'll just let her in on the plan to tape the coach's confession.
Cool. So yeah, that conversation wouldn't have taken that very long. It was kind of a really quick thing. Run to catch up with Iris before she gets to class. I'm assuming she skips to class or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's up to you, Iris.
Skip to class.
Cool. So yeah, because you've already planned to bail, and I'm assuming Iris is planning to bail, so she mightn't go to class at all. So yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. So we'll cut back to that, I suppose. Or no, hang on. We'll cut back to. Do you mind if we cut back to class slightly?
Yeah.
Where Evan, Roger, and Dorian and Haley are and stuff. So yeah. So I'm gonna cut back to there. How do I do that? So give me a sec. I need to move the fucking thing. So yeah, these are the seats. So, well, these were the seats. Let me see. You could take. Who's dead? Is someone dead? No. Oh yeah. So. Yeah. So if you just assume seats are there. You can talk to whoever. It doesn't matter. So yeah. So Haley has moved back a bit. She's actually taken Annika's spot. And beside her will probably be Dorian. Give me a sec. Yeah, so just assume that.
Ehan.
Oh yeah, damn, Ethan. Sorry, yeah, I messed that up as well.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's worse though, because like Gabriel stole him as a Queen posse member, and I had evil plans for him, but he's not getting involved anymore. So yeah. So Dorian and Haley. So awesome. Yeah, there you go. Iris, you can Mikasi. Oh no, Iris, you're not in class. Mikasi, you're not in class. Evan
Well,
and
we decided
Roger.
to go to class because we'll just come in late because we don't need to do anything until next period.
Awesome. First class is Dr. Moxley, who you are in a good position with thus far. As long as you get your homework to a B plus standard after the frog incident. So yeah, so you can bump it up to an A. So yeah, if he walks in, he'll just see, oh hey Casey, hey Iris, he'll let you in. How's your head feeling, Iris?
Much better. I don't
It's
feel
good.
dizzy anymore.
That's good. It's good that that nurse that lovely. What was the nurse's name? Damn it.
Love
Yeah.
it.
So,
It was Love It, I think.
love it. Damn it. Love it. Maybe, yeah. So yeah, I hope that lovely nurse took good care of you.
Yeah, she gave me lollipops. She was very nice.
That's good. Yeah. So okay, if you could just take a seat there, please. Thank you. So today we're dealing with some physics. So I want you to examine, and he's got like a bunch of Newton cradles on his table. He's like, I just want you to examine the physical properties of this, of the Newtonian aspects of this Newton's cradle here, and just sort of write a little lab report about it. And that is the plan for today. Cool.
We should have skipped class.
So yeah, and then it's just like, and it seems we've got a new student. You there, back there, beside Haley. What are you doing here? Haley will just pipe up, and she'll just be like, "Oh, he's a new student here. Sorry, here I'll just get his records." And she starts like fumbling through the pieces of paper she left on your desk, Dorian, and pulls them out and hands them to Dr. Moxley. And Dr. Moxley looks at him a bit casually and just goes, "Oh, that's okay. Do you want to introduce yourself, Dorian?"
Dorian
Maybe.
stands up and looks around the class and says, "Hello, Dorian."
So yeah, the Dr. Moxley will just start to look at you. He'll just be kind of going, maybe it's like, oh, maybe he's another Nola, and he'll like, so you're just like, yeah, okay, just sit down there, please. Haley, if you can go grab some crayons and give them to Dorian.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pass a note to Evan.
Okay, cool. Oh, also, yeah, do you want to open your note?
Yeah, I'll open my note now.
So yeah, your note says, "You are beautiful."
Well, that's good. I try and recognize. Hey, anyone recognize this handwriting?
Who are you asking?
I'll ask Iris.
Okay.
Pretty handwriting. Yeah.
Probably a girl, I think.
That makes sense. That would definitely make sense. Girl, I think a girl would do it. Probably somebody.
Yeah.
Anybody you want to have done it, or?
I like you, I like you the most. So I'm glad other people can acknowledge that. Of course, I'm like smoking hot and stuff.
Roger behind you hears that and just puts his head down sadly.
Like, is this your note, Roger?
Would you like me more if it was?
Don't play games with me. I'd like you less if you play games.
Okay.
I wrote it.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess you didn't need to, but that's thank you.
Well,
Give me a sec. I want to hand it to Roger. I'll just turn around in my chair and say, "Come on, buddy. Don't be like that."
It's like, it's okay. Like yesterday, you said maybe.
I said maybe, yeah. And
Yeah.
you got to, during a fucking movie, so I don't know why you're like upset with me.
Well, I suppose. Okay. It's just.
There are other girls out there for you, okay?
Okay. Do you know any?
Don't throw a fucking pity party for yourself.
Okay, cool. So,
All right.
I'm gonna slip Roger my lollipop because I still had one left over.
okay. He just takes it. And he's like, "Gee, thanks," and he looks at Evan for approval.
Dorian will
Evan
On
stare
whether
at
he should take the lollipop or hand it to you or something.
Evan just sighs and shrugs.
Okay.
Oh,
So he's like, yeah, thanks, Iris. And he just sort of timidly smiles and opens up the lollipop, and Mr. Moxley at the top of the room just goes, "No food in this class." He's just like, "Oh," and
Come on, Roger.
so he puts it in his mouth really quickly, as if he's going to hide it, as if it's like a toothpick instead. And he's just like, "But I don't want to throw it away. It's just I'm only after opening it." And his Moxley's just like, "Okay, finish it up quick." I'd normally say you should have one for everybody, but screw it.
Dorian will walk over to Mikasi.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hello, Dorian.
Are you the
I'm
desirable
gonna just
one?
consciously grab Iris's hand behind mine and kind of just look up at him.
Wait, are you the desirable one? Where? Okay.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
she seemed like the person who the most people he's seen so far like, that being 2 out of like 6.
Yeah. So yeah, you might have observed that Haley has the word Mikasi written on her notebooks or something. That's about as much as you'd have observed.
Hey, new guy. Love the me and Dorian thing. Very clever.
Pardon?
Waiting for a laugh. You need help with the thing. It goes up into the side and then it hits the other balls and then it goes to the other side. It's conservation of momentum with friction. Not that complicated.
I imagine the only thing Dorian knows is science, so he's just staring blankly at Mikasi.
He might have observed some alchemic goings on with Haley, maybe. As
So
in,
in
he
the
might have
middle
been
of
told to
class,
hand things to her. That's about it.
this really tall guy is just staring blankly at Mikasi, who is sitting.
Oh, you're really
holding
tall,
on.
are you?
Yeah, he's about 6'4".
Good to know. Good to know.
Here comes the basketball team. I can see it now.
Dr. Moxley.
Yes, Mikasi.
I kind of make eyes at him and then make eyes at, like, what is this guy? Why is this guy over here?
It's just like, Mikasi, is Dorian bothering you?
He's not doing anything, but it's like,
So
yeah.
he kind of walks over, like basically between you and Dorian, and he's just sort of like, I think he's special needs.
Well, then
Just move your desk over or something.
he'll just walk over. Do your job.
Yes, okay, and he turns around and he just goes, "Hi, Dorian," and sort of smiles, and he's just like, okay, there's this thing called public or not personal space, and Mikasi would like to have some of hers. So if you could back off a little, please, that would be.
He's going to reach and put his hand over the doctor's mouth. And
Why?
shut down.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Motherfuck. That is a 12. You can give them a condition, lose a string against you, or if they held no strings, gain a string on them. They don't have. Dr. Moxley currently has no strings.
I will give him the condition confused.
Okay, so he's gonna like take your hand off him, but like sort of gently, because he's not sure whether you're like whether you understand. And he's just like, Dorian, I'm very confused at you now. Could you please sit down? This is annoying to Evan do something. Please sit down, Dorian. Here, and he walks up to his desk, and he comes back and he just goes, "Here's a coloring book." And you'll just see, like, on the front page, it'll just say colored by Nola, and then the next page it'll be blank.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Why what?
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking glare at Haley.
Haley's just sort of like, she won't see you through the two people, but she'll be kind of tugging at the back of Dorian's shirt to tell him to sit down.
Yeah.
Sit down. Sit down. God.
He
Sit on the
he
gate.
puts the book on the floor and sits down.
The book? Oh, the coloring book. Yeah, okay. And Haley goes around and picks it up and puts it on your desk and just says, "Color, just color now." God, and she like acts so embarrassed, so OMG. The Morgan and the Brittany's above her are just sort of giggling to themselves. I can't even. Wait, is Evan Bergman actually the one saying that? Oh yeah. Okay.
He's writing it.
He's writing a note to Mikasi.
Awesome. Just
Yeah.
can't even. So yeah, she's just like so.
Sounds
Morgan looks back and she's just like, Haley, tell your guy to sit down. God. She gets him to sit down eventually. Hopefully, unless he's overpowers
You
her.
can go
and
into
says,
the toolbox. You can go into the toolbox and adjust people's audio.
Who's too loud? Am I too loud?
No.
Everyone.
Connor's.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sort of whispering as well, in case that's the thing.
No, you're fine. I think you have the wrong audio source, Connor.
Yeah, everyone sounds good for
An
me.
internal mic or something.
Jeez, Connor, get your shit together. Oh my God. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, everyone was good, and then it suddenly just dropped, and I turned my headphones on to max volume, and now I can hear people,
Okay.
which is gonna suck when it comes back to normal.
Yeah. So just keep out of the danger zone. I'll try not to get too loud for you. So yeah. Do you sit down eventually, or you decide to fight or something?
Who am I fighting?
Society.
The teacher. Whoever you want.
Yeah. Or just you'd be fighting with Haley at the moment because Haley's just tugging at your shirt, telling you to sit down, sit down.
I'm gonna get a string on this guy for not freaking out about him being a weird, creepy idiot. I figure that's as close to his base nature as we're gonna get.
Who the dog?
Dorian.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay. Dorian will sit down eventually, but you giving the teacher this look like, don't talk,
Okay.
be quiet now.
Okay, cool. So yeah, the doctor will go back up to his class, or up to the desk at the top of the room. He'll pull out his phone and he'll just like, he'll just scoff and just say, "Okay, everyone, get back to your lab reports, please." And as he opens up his phone, you'll hear the intro sound to Clash of Clans off it, and then he'll viciously try to turn down the volume as he sits in his
Yep.
physics class.
Well, thank God I've recorded most of this. I thought I'd have to go out of my way to make a case here. Alright, I'm just gonna pass some notes to Evan.
Okay, cool. So yeah, the teacher is basically caught up in his phone at the moment. Yeah.
And I'll just text him under the table. Less interception that way.
Awesome. So yeah, so Melody in Essence, Melody Essence in particular, she'll like look back at Iris and she was like, "Are you getting any of this? Like,
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what's going on with this."
Yeah, I got it. I already finished it. Here.
Oh, awesome. Thanks. And she's just like, "Hey, Melody, I guess you should have done her homework like she asked you last time. Jeez, she's been really helpful." Thanks.
I'm gonna whisper to Mikasi
It's like, and she's
when they
okay.
as
Yeah,
soon as
just
they
your-
turn around. Okay,
You want to try and
so-
turn on Mikasi, is it?
No, I'm just gonna like whisper as soon as Melody and Essence turn around.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so Haley wants to do something. She wants me to get something of yours.
Haley is responsible for that, so whatever Haley's planning is stupid at best.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you.
Who wanted my stuff?
Well, Melody and Essence told me that Haley wanted it.
Okay, so the people who were digging around in a grave yesterday want my stuff? That makes
Well,
me
oh
feel
no,
real good.
yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're not aware they were digging around in the grave. You can suspect that.
Yeah, I'm suspecting that.
Okay, cool.
No, I was there at the graveyard. I saw them running
Yeah.
away.
Okay, cool.
I was there, baby.
That's true too. Yeah. So they're just like. So yeah, Essence is gonna no, not Essence. Melody is gonna turn around to you, Mikasi, and she's just gonna be like, "Hey, Mikasi, can we talk soon?"
Yeah.
Yeah, so she'll probably talk to you after class.
God, so many people want a piece of me today. I'm gonna start texting Evan for a sec. So, Stink Boy, how's everything? I use
Uh,
the heart emojis, of course. Kind of flirting with, kind of not.
you're trying to flirt with me? Are you
A little
okay?
bit, not enough. Just enough to put
Um,
you off balance.
Evan does not return the heart emojis, but he's like, I don't like first this new guy and Spencer last night, and where the hell is Barrett?
Barrett is MIA.
Would are you texting or talking?
I'm texting.
Okay, cool.
Barrett is MIA. We need
Yeah,
to
no
set up.
kidding, he's MIA. I hit him with a shovel. He died, and then he disappeared. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, magic. So, two things.
Magic.
One,
Evan doesn't return your
my
text
Minnie
when you say
Mouse.
that, but you can hear him audibly sigh from behind you.
Yeah, I give a shrug. Yeah. So, two things. One, um, we need to. I guess if we get like implicate one more teacher in complete malfeasance, we could skip. We could go after lunch and go to the state board and just get this school discredited. 4-day weekend at least. Two, do you like my Minnie Mouse outfit for Halloween? Is it like too sexy? Is it not sexy enough? Could it be sexier without being like going into slutty territory? What do you think?
Are
And
you
then I
sending
attach
me
a
a
picture.
picture and turning me on?
I don't know if I'm trying to turn you on, actually. I mean, it's sexual, but I don't think the Casey's interested in getting your approval sexually.
Okay. Um,
Well, if you find it attractive, it's turning you on.
yeah, like you don't have to be
That's not
intending
an
to turn me
active
on.
power, it's a passive thing, so as long as I'm being
Right.
sexual. Do you have any conditions on you currently?
I don't think so. Let me check really quickly.
Yeah.
No.
Alright. Another 6.
Do you have a string on me? Nope.
Yeah, I think so. No, I don't. We failed every time we tried to get strings on each other,
Yeah.
remember?
Oh man.
So you hear him sigh again, and he sends you just like a thumbs up emoji, like no effort.
It's like K. So yeah.
What? I say what out loud and then look and then. And then I go over to Iris. Do you think this costume looks good on me?
Ooh, it's cute. Could be sexy though.
How could it be sexier?
You
More
can hold the
cleavage?
top a teeny bit. Oh yeah, more cleavage.
Ooh, alright. I'm not great with a sewing machine, but I mean, you're going to be the one taking it off anyway, so who cares?
Oh, I blush.
What are you
I
wearing?
am
What are you
so
wearing for
dramatic.
Halloween?
And I'm gonna show a picture, and it's actually ivy from my, not poison ivy, but real ivy from my garden. And I'm
That's
gonna roll to turn on because it is so cute. Oh, let's just set up the thingy thing. Um,
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah,
Iris
so
is
that is a
dangerous.
string against them.
I look unimpressed and then squeeze your ass under your desk.
Okay.
I kind of yelped a teeny bit. You surprised me.
You yelp. Okay, so if you yelp,
But
Dr.
not like a
Moxley will
frog
look up and
yelp.
just go, Iris, what's wrong now? There's no frog involved.
I thought I saw one in the hallway.
He'll get up from his desk and open the door and just say, there's no frogs out there.
I must have imagined it. I'm sorry, false alarm.
God, not a good liar.
Okay.
I tried, okay?
Yeah, I know. Alright, so anything else happening in this fucked up class?
Oh, by the way, guys, read the Google Doc. I think last time we had set it up so that the person on top is the person who has the strings.
No, it's
So I
left to
think-
right.
No.
It says in the
No.
top left corner, person on string has strings on top, as in person has strings on the person on person
No.
on
We did it the other way.
No, the
Except
Oh.
person who
Oh,
is
yeah,
on
that's
top
right.
has strings, I think.
the dark
Or
power
else
is the only
Evans
one
is
that's
wrong.
backward, I think.
Yeah, dark power has 2 strings on red, but red has 0 on the dark power. So
Yeah,
left
but
to right.
that would go here.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Everyone else is set up so that the person on
goes
top
down.
has.
I
mean-
assumed it was,
Yeah.
okay, what I assumed was Evan has 3 strings on Iris.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way I looked at it.
Oh,
Yes.
well that's okay.
But that could
2,
be completely wrong. But yeah,
0, 2.
cool. So yeah.
We should probably fix it one way or the other.
Yeah, I'll fix it so it's top down. But left to right makes more sense. It's
I'm an anonymous coyote, that's all. That's funny.
I think at the end of class, Evan is going to try to catch up with Iris on the way
Awesome.
out.
So yeah, bell will ring or whatever happens at the end of class. Yeah, you can all make your way out. Haley's sort of scolding Dorian at the moment. She's just like, don't go to the next class, just go home. Go home and wait for me. And she'll well, you'll know the address of the place where you've been housed, and it's a cabin in the woods similar to the sanctuary, however, it's a different one.
I've been making comments this entire time with my microphone muted, and some of them were hilarious.
fixed.
To you. But yeah, okay.
But if Evan walks past him, he will leave Haley mid-sentence to follow Evan.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
So you're shutting her
So
down?
yeah.
I suppose so.
So Evan wants to talk to Iris, so Haley will just try to she'll try to shoo you forward, but obviously you're 6'4". That is, what's that for a shutdown?
Yeah, apparently.
Of Haley, is it?
Yeah, by just
Cool.
walking away.
That's a pass. So each give a condition to one another, or you each lose a string. What do you think? Condition?
Trying to find where shutdown is on this. Oh, there it is.
Condition or lose strings?
I will choose a condition.
You take condition. Okay. So Haley's going to give you the condition insubordinate.
Okay, I will give her the condition heartbroken.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
I will give her the condition heartbroken.
Heartbroken. Okay.
Oh.
Poor Haley.
Mhm.
Aren't you
Haley
supposed to be
is-
the perfect boy?
Hey, he's learning.
Also,
Might
it's
be
her
like
first time
Nick.
making a homunculus. She
Oh,
might have
yeah,
screwed it up a
really.
little bit.
Okay, yeah, so she probably fucked up the first one. Okay.
Yeah, he's the prototype.
Time to get rid of the prototype and rebuild.
I can dig it. So yeah.
Sorry, what's the condition that Dorian got? Insubordinate? Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's why I said insubordinate.
Plays by his own rules.
So yeah. So Essence and Melody want to talk to Mikasi after, or not Essence and Melody. Melody wants to talk to Mikasi.
What?
After class, that was a thing, and then like, you're talking to Evan now though. So
Yeah, I texted Evan. I'll look up and say, "What's up, Melody?"
okay, so yeah, as you're walking out of class, you just go, Essence, you go on ahead, and she's like, oh hey Mikasi, okay, so me and Essence were talking to Iris earlier. We're just saying, like we've been hanging out at Haley a lot. She's actually been teaching us a lot. Like it's pretty damn cool.
That
This
I wish
science.
she'd teach Story literally anything.
Yeah, that was a bit of a weird experiment. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't exactly agree with that one, but we helped her, and she's trying to help us. So basically, right? She wants to I don't know how to put this. She wants to help you out. She wants to give you something you want. Uh, but of you do it. I'm not sure how you'd feel about what she wants to do, uh, but it is definitely something that she thinks you want, and she thinks she's doing it for your best interests.
Um, remember Nola?
Oh.
Yeah, I remember Nola.
Best interest and Haley they're not even in the same dictionary. They're antonyms. And if
Oh,
she's a big girl, okay? If she wants to talk to me, she can do it herself.
uh,
You guys would be better off catching Morgan's farts than hanging
well,
around Haley.
no, it's supposed to be a surprise.
Then why'd you tell me?
Because I don't want to tell you what it is, but like I just said I'd warn you because I'm not sure if it's something like I don't think it's yeah, I don't think it's going to work as well as she thinks it's going to do. Um, and I'm yeah, like we promised we'd help her, but I'm not sure I'm comfortable with what she wants to do.
Then don't do it.
Um, I don't know. She's been really good to us.
Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't care about your whiny cracker mad scientist bullshit. I don't. I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't. I don't like getting caught in the middle of her shit. I don't like having to go into the fucking woods and find fucking people tied up there. I don't care.
Wait, what?
I'm leaving. I'm just gonna walk away. Which I
That's
guess is
just
the
like
rule.
that would be a shutdown, yeah. It's pretty shut down. You fail. You just sort
No,
of
I was
like
trying to run away, so
it's like, whoa, I thought we were friends, Haley or Mikasi. Jeez. Like I'm giving you the FYI about this because I don't really agree with it. But
then
like,
don't.
you don't need to be such a dick about taking it. I could have not give you the heads up, and you could have found out after the
I know a
fact.
lot. I know more than you could ever imagine. Bye, Felicia.
Uh, like, bye. I guess you're
No,
not good
I'm,
enough
I'm just
friends with
walking
me
away
to
and
like
grabbing.
to do the courtesy of taking the advice and not being an ass about it. Jeez,
Hey, Tucker, what's
jeez.
going on?
Oh.
He walks away.
I give Tucker a recording device to put into his backpack. It's one
Uh,
of those like
like
TV recorders.
what? Okay. Yeah, he'll take that. He'll take that. Yeah, that's cool. He'll walk on,
Nice.
and following him, Essence is gonna walk up behind him and start talking to him as they walk through the hall.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a little time in with Bergman before we switch classes.
I'm talking to Iris though, right now.
I'm definitely gonna just.
Cool.
Okay. Go for it.
Cut to. Cool.
Um, so as people are leaving class, Evan sort of stumbles up toward Iris and like grazes her hand ever so softly. Roll to turn you on. Oh, wow. Good job, Evan.
All he does is graze her. She's used to it now.
Touching me.
Every
He didn't,
time.
like, grope this time. It was just a graze.
So yeah, you take a string against him.
While Dorian is just staring.
He's just like, I'm learning how to be a man.
Yeah, I think Evan doesn't even notice Dorian there.
Yeah. Roger's moved. He's gonna walk on. He's gonna walk on, start talking
Yeah, Roger knows the
to
deal.
Zed and Paige a bit as they go to the next class.
Hi, Evan.
Hey, Iris. So about yesterday, thanks, I guess?
No problem. What are friends for?
He, like, can't really hold back a smile. This is, like, the first smile anyone has seen him do today. He's like, we're friends?
Aren't we? I thought we were.
Oh. Uh, yeah, I guess. And he starts to sweat a little bit.
Which one are you going for, Musk or the other one? Oh.
I
Oh,
was going for Musk.
Does
And I
musk
failed.
affect people in an area or a specific target?
Oh, Jesus, Evan.
It's kind of people in the area, I guess, but I failed
Yeah,
anyway.
it's an AoE attack, yeah.
Oh, but I copied it and have the option of keeping it forever.
Yeah,
But I didn't. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
that'll stick around.
Dorian lurking.
Don't you have to roll to copy that shit?
Yeah,
That's
he
what I
rolled.
just did. I got
He
a
did roll.
13.
He nailed the
Oh,
shit out of
cool.
the roll. Jesus
that's
Christ.
great.
Yeah, so
I don't have to keep it forever, though.
Okay.
um, yeah, like I know that you and Mikasi have something happening, and yeah, I just wanted to say that's cool. Like, good for you guys. Um,
Thank you. I hope you and your girlfriend did great as well.
what?
Your girlfriend?
Awesome.
What girlfriend?
Yesterday, Casey told me you had a girlfriend.
Hey, guys.
Hey!
Hey, Evan,
Evan whips around and like glares at you.
I try not to cough off your smell. It's like, I'm visually impaired by it. Oh God, Evan. God, we have to get going, Iris. We have to, with the wink wink and the etc.
Yes.
You're in on it, Evan. You know about the whole. Yeah. We have to be in a place where it's not conspicuous that what's happening is happening.
The werewolf thing?
And
Yeah, the
nobody
werewolf thing.
notices Dorian.
Evan says really loudly.
This is the werewolf thing really loudly. Would that be?
RPGs
Yeah.
are dumb.
What?
No one wants to join your RPG club, Evan. Nice.
Yeah, he like lowers his voice. He's like, I mean, the werewolf thing.
Yeah.
The werewolf thing.
Dorian is still there staring at you.
Yeah, and he's kind
What-
of sweating a little bit. Not a lot, but some.
Okay.
Dorian, please don't creep on me right now. I have way too much going on in my life. And you're going to have to... There are going to be a whole circle of people who are just more interested and less creepy. Look, I say this as your friend. I'm not your friend.
What does Evan look like? 1 second.
He looks like a tall, lanky Jewish kid with like wavy, dark hair.
Okay. Good. Okay. Cool. Sorry, yeah, it's
All
fine.
right, we got to get to gym. This hall period is not long enough as it is.
Gym class. Da-la-la.
Yay.
So yeah, go to the dressing rooms. Where the fuck are the
All
dressing
right. So when I get the thing back from Tucker, did he do a good job of it?
What? Isn't that after gym?
Well, he could do it before class or after class. I don't. Either way.
Well, like, okay, well, yeah, it'd be more likely after class. So he'll just be, yeah, he'll he'll look at you, like, if you're both entering your respective dressing rooms. He'll just look at you and give you a thumbs up. And he's like, yeah, I'll get this done.
All right. Good man.
Cool.
Oh, little dog. Okay, so I'm in the locker room with Iris.
With Iris and
I assume she wants to ask me a question or follow up on what Bergman said.
Haley is not there yet.
Mm-hmm.
She's actually going to start shouting at Dorian before he goes in there. She'll sort of be like, she's like, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing? You're supposed to listen to me.
No.
What do you mean, no? I brought you into this world. I'll take you out.
Okay.
Fine. She goes off in a huff.
Dorian kind of waits, looking at her, like he's expecting it to happen immediately. And nothing does, so he just shrugs and goes back to stalking Evan.
Okay.
I guess Evan would be heading toward the boys' locker room.
Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
So you gotta be right. So yeah, who's dressing room we deal with first? So we'll deal with like Mikasi Iris. Haley comes in and she's just like, she places her book bag down. She's just like, huh, and just sort of she like goes over nearish to Essence and Melody and starts changing and stuff.
So, heard you want to talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
Haley.
Haley. No. Not really, and she's just sort of being like evasive.
Cool. Guess not.
Yeah, no. I don't want to talk to you yet. Have you got a date for the dance yet, actually?
Like, hold Iris. Like, indicate Iris, who's probably like changing or bending over right at that moment.
Oh, okay. Well, keep your options open, I'd say.
I thought you built a boyfriend.
Oh no, I have a date. Although he's running a bit wild right now. But early days, yeah.
Oh, you and the other guy look really similar, Evan.
Is that Ezra Miller?
Which other
It
guy?
is indeed Ezra Miller.
Oh my gosh.
I know, right?
Which other guy? Are you talking about Dorian?
Dorian and Evan have that kind of long, middle and length hair feather thing going on. Different
Yeah,
faces.
that was the intention. He's supposed to be a better looking Evan.
Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. So yeah.
I'm just going to look into my locker for a little bit and rearrange some of the magnets and just try and clue into what Haley's hiding from me.
Wait, magnets? What?
Okay, so in my locker I have a bunch of... It's a gym locker, so it probably doesn't have a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, no, it's pretty small.
So maybe that's like some poetry someone left some word poetry magnets in here.
Yeah.
I'm just going to move them back and forth and gaze into the abyss.
Okay.
That's a 10.
That's pretty good.
All right. So,
On a 10, visions are lucid and detailed. And visions show you what you must do, and you carry what you must do. Okay.
I'm going to go with answers my questions. Okay. I'm going to get lucid and detailed, and the vision show you what to do, because I don't have any conditions on me.
Okay, cool. So, have you a particular thing you're asking?
What is Haley's thing that she's hiding from me?
Oh, okay.
That I've really been like.
So yeah, your vision thing is tweets, isn't it?
Well, they have a bunch of different stuff.
Okay, so if you could describe what your thing would look like.
So I'm moving around the fridge. I'm moving around the fridge magnets in my locker.
Yeah. No, but in
And
terms of
just
what
forming a bunch
you would
of
see
words.
as your thing.
Yeah, they form a bunch of words, and then I kind of close my eyes for a second, and then get to see something in my head.
Oh yeah. So what you'll see is you'll see the inside of a different cabin,
Hmm.
and you'll see Essence and Melody handing what seems to be two vials to Haley, and you'll also see the word.
Christ.
You'll also
The
see
audio
something
came
about
back.
Zed in it. It'd be pretty detailed. So you'll see two what are they called? Yeah, two glass vials two glass vials being handed by Essence and Melody to Haley, and then you'll see like a journal with just the words potion for Mikasi, and then like a little love heart above, and then like love, and just by Haley.
Great, fucking great. All right, just closed my locker way too hard.
Okay.
I'm gonna then take a second with Iris, and this continuation can kind of continue from the locker room into gym class, so we move forward in time a little bit. But
Awesome. So yeah, if anyone else has anything they want to do, Dorian has no. Who are you talking to? You're talking to Evan. So cut to boys' locker room.
oh, sorry, talk to Iris.
Okay, cool. So
Wait,
Evan, are you?
yeah, so Evan's in the locker room. He's been texting Iris, and he's gonna send a text to Mikasi that's just like, I don't know. What's the most insulting emoji?
There's a poop.
Yeah, the poop one. Take the poop one. Evan.
Yeah, he wouldn't use the poop emoji.
Wait, what? What? You're insulting Mikasi? Is it?
Yeah, like
Uh,
between the time when she texted him last and now, he found out that she lied to Iris about him having a girlfriend. He's not very happy with her.
That's true
Um,
too. Yeah. So as things go on,
I mean, the worst
so-
thing you could send someone is probably the French flag.
what the fuck?
and he
Okay.
sends Mikasi a text that just says, like, get someone else to be your lackey. And I'm gonna try to shut her down by a text
Mhm.
here.
Oh, text from Evan probably shouldn't.
Whoa!
Good going, Evan.
Good job, Evan.
Oh,
Do you do this like on what do you text her? You just text her like
Yeah, I texted her that.
okay? Because I was going to say if you like tweeted at her, Roger like insta retweeted. Okay, so yeah, that is choose one. Give a condition, lose a string. Held no strings, gain a string.
Does she have a string against me? Let me see.
Nope.
Okay, I'll give you a condition then. I'll give you the condition liar.
Oh.
It's good.
That is what he's most pissed about right now.
Mm.
So yeah, Evan's busy texting Mikasi. Dorian, did you want to talk to him?
Dorian kind of gently puts his hand on Evan's chest and motions him back against a wall.
Evan just looks at you and backs up because you're a bit like Evan's tall, but like you're even taller than he is.
Yeah, 6'4".
And also
he's
noticeably like him, but better looking.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, what does that say about Haley?
Yeah.
They could be distant fraternal twins, essentially.
Distant fraternal twins.
Yeah, that screams a lot about Haley, doesn't it? Really, to be
Yeah.
fair. But okay. Yeah. So yeah, that's. So you pushed him up against a wall gently.
Evan's just looking at you
Yeah.
like, is this guy about to kick my ass, and what for?
Yeah, so Tucker and Brad are starting to take notice now, and they're like looking at this big guy. Brad's pretty big himself. They're just like, whoa, dude, what are you doing?
Dorian runs a hand across Evan's cheek, kind of like he saw Evan playing with Iris. Or yeah, I think so. He's gonna roll to turn you on.
Come on.
Meanwhile, Evan's pocket is just vibrating as Mikasi is sending all these texts.
What are you trying to do there? Turn him on.
Yeah,
That is a fail.
I know
So
it is.
you grope his cheek. However, it seems that you haven't cut your nails recently, and you
I like
accidentally
the
scratch
just-
you accidentally scratch his face. Tucker and Brad start to make their way over to you and try to pull you off. They're like, dude, what are you doing? Don't scratch my boy Evan's face up.
Yeah,
Oh, by
Evan
the
is
way,
like flinching
do you
against
know
the
the
wall
basketball
now.
And Roger is just taken aback because he doesn't know what to do.
Dorian looks rather confused and starts sweating.
Okay.
Oh god.
What does Musk do again? I don't have that sheet. Oh, I do.
I just had it open. Where was
So that's called Musk. Musk, stink smell, 10 up, compliment and stuff. Yeah, so go for it. Roll that shit.
I hope he studied how to sweat right.
It's roll a volatile. 11, motherfucker. So 10
Good
up.
clump.
You get a string on
Learned well.
someone there. I'm going to give you a string on Evan. And they choose to compliment you, apologize to you, or give themselves to you.
Okay.
So that's up to Evan.
Evan, who's also just very confused, is like trying to diffuse the situation, I guess, even though he
Yeah.
doesn't really know what the situation is.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, Dorian, good going with Haley, man. She's cute.
Okay, that seems good. Cool. So that's
Yeah.
your sweating done.
Yeah, so now I can copy a move again. Oh, I should have kept sweat forever.
So yeah, the two guys are just gonna kind of like, slowly pull you down and tell you to sit down. It's like, man, just get changed. Leave Evan alone.
Can't help it, man. He's retarded.
Yeah. Just like, come on, just get changed. We'll talk to you later.
About basketball club.
Well, that's it. You don't know that in character. But yeah.
I know. That's why I said
yeah.
it.
And the two
With a
guys
sigh.
are just so Tucker and Brad are just inside the place and they're just kind of talking to each other. And Tucker just sort of says to Brad, he's just like, "Hey man, what do you think of that chick Essence?" And he's like, "Oh, I don't know. She's like a goth or something, isn't she? Right?" He's like, "Yeah, I think so, but I think she's got it like she got the hots for me or something." It's like, why? It's like she gave me this SD card. Awesome. What do you think? And he's just sort of like, I don't know, man. Those goths are into some weird shit. He's like, yeah, I know, right? And he's sort of, yeah.
Dorian looks at them because he visibly could pass as a goth guy.
He just sort of look at you. It's like, yeah. Are you a goth or something, Dorian? Is that your stick too?
He shrugs, still covered in copious amounts of sweat.
Okay. It's like, man, you want to get your fitness under control. You want to get some cardio in you. You're sweating up the place. You should consider, you're pretty tall. I don't know, we haven't seen you around. You should consider joining the basketball team or something. We'll see how you do in gym and we'll let you know.
Team. Haley said I was on a basketball team.
Yes, she did. It's like, yeah, well, we got a basketball team in this school too. You might want to consider joining. We're looking for a forward back.
We're looking for tall people.
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah,
Evan,
well,
hearing this from the corner, is like, oh god, they're gonna start asking me next.
it's just like, yeah, we talked to your boy Evan here too, but he doesn't seem too interested. It's a pity though. It's like I thought you could use the scholarship money that we get, and like Tucker's head sort of falls as he hears Brad say that, and he's just sort of sad a bit. So yeah, if you want to we'll cut to gym class now. I think, unless actually, yeah, did Mikasi want to talk to Iris? Is it or something?
I was gonna tell her that I had lied about Evan, but now I'm just gonna double down on it.
Okay.
Say, Evan sent me this mean. He's really hard. He's a hard man, a hard guy to appreciate.
Yeah. So at
Haley,
that stage, Melody's gonna pop in. It's just like as if you're any easier. Jeez,
who are you?
Melody
Oh, weird. I thought you were interrupting, bitch. You should back off. Oh, maybe it's a nickname.
is well, if that's how it's gonna be, then
Yep.
Cat fight.
okay.
I'm just gonna step past her.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
So yeah.
Yeah, actually, let's cut that out. I had something else I wanted to do, so I just want to pigeonhole or just get a moment with Evan after he kind of leaves the gym, and we just like get some space under the bleachers so we can get one-on-one over here.
Okay.
Well, first I was gonna turn on Dorian, but that didn't work very well.
He takes off his shirt too, and just like as
What
soon as
just
that's-
happened?
Someone's been
So like
baited by their
Evan's
clone.
just like doing locker room stuff, like walking around shirtless, and he's like running his fingers through his hair, and he looks at you, and he's thinking like, "What's up with this guy?" But I was
Look, like so. Yeah, Roger is a bit confused
Yeah.
as to what you're doing. Brad is taking considerable note.
Dorian is taking notes too, literal notes.
Brad
I
is
feel
just like,
bad
not
for
good
Dorian.
good hustle, man. And like Tucker like hits him on the shoulders. Dude, you have to change him.
Oh god. Hold on, I just remembered what you said about Evan.
What did I say?
About how that growth spurt was just him growing into his dick.
Oh
What
boy,
the fuck?
It was partially a joke, but
Okay.
thank you for bringing up Evan's dick. Thank you.
Brad turns around again and looks down and back up and then gets changed again. Yeah, so I'm gonna cut to gym class now. I think. I know you want to talk to him in the bleachers, so I'm just gonna.
yeah, we'll slip out like in the middle of class or something.
I don't have a gym. I'm just gonna go to the quad. That'll do. It's for a different picture.
All right.
Yeah. So there. So you're gonna try and pull Evan out. It's up to Evan whether he follows.
Yeah.
Oh, what are we doing in gym class today?
Today what was I gonna go for? It wasn't dodgeball. There must be something like basketball. Yeah.
Of
Oh,
course.
good. Evan's favorite sport.
Yeah, now I can get a chance. It's probably a great opportunity for you to just not be there.
Yeah, I think Evan is like half-heartedly struggling to like dribble a ball and just like running around and
Iris said that he destroys noobs in basketball. Awesome. So yeah.
I'm just gonna. Yeah.
What's up?
Maybe
Sorry.
you go up to the hoop and I just slap it out of the way and out of bounds and under the bleachers, and then I give you a look like, well,
Yeah. So yeah, Coach Rollins will just be there in the middle. He just go, okay, so today we're going to play basketball. He's just like, I'm trying to take some notes. We need some more people for the team. We also need people for the girls' team. And she sort of looks at Mikasi, Iris, Haley,
paper.
Essence, Melody, and then just sort of like, yeah. Like,
Every
there's-
girl in the room.
yeah, every girl in the room, because they don't have a girls' team, but they would like one. So yeah, he's just like, okay, we'll play basketball. Okay, Brad, you go this team. Tucker, you go this team, just to make it a bit fair. And also, Evan, you go with Tucker, and Dorian, you go with Brad. because you look like you've got an affinity to basketball. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah.
Yeah, so I guess we're like playing when Mikasi slaps
Yeah,
the
no,
basketball
you
out
can
of my
do that
hand.
before all that. I'd say that's just like that's flavor. You can do your pre-bleachers thing, no bother.
Yeah. So we'll just do it in mid-game, and just I look really tore up. Like I've been keeping a pretty good face on it lately, but now I just look real tore up. And Mikasi's socks are rolled down like 4 times because the only sock she has is back when she was being very, very provocative, and they go all the way up. So now they're just like 4 times they're like 4 times the width because they're doubled over and doubled over and doubled over.
That's cute. That's a good look. Yeah, so when you come over and like slap the basketball out of Evan's hand, he just like glares at you. This is pretty much his default look for you today. The glare. And like he just sighs and like wordlessly goes over, like wiping sweat off his brow, like goes over under the bleachers to go pick up the basketball. Oh, and actually he's sweating because of all of this strenuous activity.
Well, I'll give you. No, I got an idea. I'll give you the. I'll trigger the awkward move in a second. But yeah. So I'm just sitting on one of those metal supports under the bleachers, and like kind of like a swing set kind of set. Just I look at you with a like I'm trying to keep it to a sigh, but it's clear that I'm just that your tweet really hit home, that your text really hit home. So I didn't mean to. Iris is the best person at this school who's ever paid a damn ounce of attention to me, male or female, adult or student. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use icebreaker before the conversation continues.
Oh, is that a fail?
That is a fail, but
Does it have a botch? Does it have a botch already, or?
Oh, I was gonna trigger your awkward. Okay.
That is the awkward move.
Icebreaker.
Yeah.
Okay. As you talk to her.
Oh wait, no. I have dark too, actually. I guess I didn't upgrade my macro.
Okay, cool. That's fine. So that's 8, or that's 7.
Yeah.
Cool. It's fine.
I'm gonna fix.
I was gonna answer some of those questions for you for free, actually. So you rolled too quick.
That's a good thing because you got lucky there.
Yeah. I was like right there for you forever. Like forever. Ever since you pushed me in the sandbox like 10 years ago, like I've known that you've liked me. And I told my dad that this cute guy at school was into me, and he said, yeah, well, once he's curious, but he's not going to stay. Guy's taking a free sample, because I look like I do, and you know how it is.
Snorts when you say that, and he's like, I mean, just because someone likes you doesn't mean you can treat them however you want. That's just not how, like, even I know that's not how relationships work.
Every time I try and show you how I feel, or you try and something messes up. We're fucking oil and water over here. And if that means that only one of us can even exist in the same electron cloud, I'm not good at with Iris. I don't. Look, I want you to like me, Evan. I really do. But all we can do is hurt each other. That's just how some people are.
Yeah, so maybe we just shouldn't talk. Maybe we're no longer friends.
I don't think we even can, though.
Wow.
I don't think we can even, like, you know what I mean? Just, like, stop hurting each other. We'd go to fucking Mars and somehow I don't know, it'd end up nuking wherever town you move to in the desert. I don't.
I'm for my icebreaker question that I rolled. I'm gonna choose. I guess, what do you wish I'd do?
Kiss me. So we both have to say it at the same time. So what's yours?
I wish you would just leave me
Deja
alone,
vu.
Casey. Like, I'm done
Oh,
with you.
okay. See how long that lasts.
Whatever. And he'll just, like,
Yeah.
grab the basketball and go back to the court. He doesn't even look back at you. He really is done. At least for now.
Okay, so yeah, you go back and play basketball. Does anyone show an affinity towards the sport? Iris, do you show an affinity towards the sport of basketball?
Yes, I like it, and it's so fun.
Awesome. Good hustle, Iris.
I'm panting. I'd like to go to the water fountain.
Yeah. I'm
Dorian
gonna wait
seems
for
to
Evan
have
to go for a
to
big
do-
play and then just fucking juke at him and just foul him as hard as I can.
Brad?
Evan.
Oh, Evan. Okay.
Are you
Man, I
lashing
was gonna
out
do
toward
that.
me?
Yep. Hell yeah. Cool.
So that's you're trying to hurt.
One harm and you lose a string on me.
Okay, cool. So next time Roger gets possession, he's gonna shoulder check you.
Dorian seems to have mixed up this game with dodgeball. And he's just lobbing it at people.
It's like, and then let's say Coach Rollins from the side just go, no, 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 you weird goth kid, because he didn't get the transfer
Can I roll
papers.
to lash out at him?
He which?
Can I roll to throw a ball at him?
You
Sure.
just do it. You just do it. If you want to hit him, if you want to hurt him, that's cool.
I do.
So yeah.
Son of a...
He catches it. He catches it and just goes, "Come on, man! If you're gonna hit me. We'll play the goddamn game." And he just
Does he
tosses
hurl
it
it back
to-
at the Dorian's head?
No, he tosses it back to the nearest person. Probably he's like, "Just get the game in play," and he throws it to like Brad or some shit. Like Brad.
Evan, the next time Evan runs past Mikasi after she's hip checked him or whatever she did, he tries to trip her, and it's like partially because he's so gangly and just like his limbs are doing whatever, and partially like that it's on purpose.
Okay, cool. Wow.
And he does extremely well at that.
Awesome.
Yeah, one harm, and I'm gonna take a string on you.
Well, I see we're at an impasse. So I duck out of the way of Roger and just get slammed by you coming from the other direction.
Yep.
Cool. So yeah, they're just like, "Come on, basketball's not a contact sport. What are you doing out there? Come on, Evan, get your feet together."
I just have Iris try and help me up.
I thought you pushed me down too.
No, well, yeah, you just knock both of us up into each other.
We
Look at basketball.
didn't know basketball was this dangerous.
Some people are.
In the midst of this combat section, Tucker and Brad are basically going at it against each other. Just sort of like they're just basically point for point.
Mhm.
In the meantime, yeah. Told you I wasn't good at basketball, Brad. It's just like, so you say that. He's just like, "Oh, it's okay, I sucked when I started too, and look at me now." And he starts dribbling between his legs, and he does a big giant leap for
And
a
then trip.
thing. He does a giant leap for a slam dunk thing. And you're like, boom! Wow. So yeah. Mikasi gets hurled at Iris. How does that react?
We both just. Iris has an optimistic view of it, and Mikasi's pissed. I'm going to go over to Dorian. I'm going to offer you an XP to take a hard foul against your doppelganger, Evan. So I'll get rid of a
You
string
mean
on
my
you
dwarf?
anyway.
My
And you get an
normal game.
XP. Just try and take him out.
I will definitely do that. Oh man, I forgot to mark XP for my hot roll too. So
That's always Jim.
Dorian will definitely obey.
You're cutting out.
So
You said Dorian will definitely obey.
Oh, nice.
Which is 8.
yay!
Dude, you haven't failed a roll yet.
He's
No,
failed.
I failed hot.
Okay, so
And
you're
I failed
lashing
the
out.
roll.
You're lashing out physically at Evan. Okay, so
Correct.
that is 8. So 8. You harm them. What do you choose? They gain 1 string. They can deal 1 harm to you for free, or if they want, you become your darkest self.
No, if they want to, they can do 1 harm for free. That's all 1 sentence. So becoming my darkest self is just by itself an option.
Yeah, I know. I read it like that. I thought.
But isn't he the one? I mean, isn't Dorian the one who chooses whether I get a string or I can deal 1
You
harm
harm
to
them,
them?
but choose 1. They gain us. Yeah. You choose
Yeah.
Dorian. Choose.
Yeah. I'm going to look at the hollow sheet real quick.
Okay.
I'm not going to go after Evan again. I'm just going to give him a real hurt look and take a string for forgiving him for being such a bully to me all these years. And now I finally have a string on that motherfucker. Even if she's rewriting history, Mikasi really does have a huge crush on Evan, which is just increasing the more he's a fucking weirdo who's mean to her.
That's ironic because Haley does too.
Yeah, apparently
Okay,
Haley's
so-
into him too. I wish
Yeah,
Evan
sure.
knew how much of a stud he apparently is.
Is that
so-
if you want him, you want him, and if you have him, you don't want him anymore.
Yeah.
That's the rule of Monsterhearts.
Haley wants whoever she can get.
Dorian
what are you
will.
thinking?
I was trying to say, but people kept interrupting. Jeez.
Come on, assert yourself,
The one
man.
time I talked.
I thought you took a break.
No, I was reading it, and sure, I'll become my darkest self. My body is a prison, and I don't belong inside of it. I think that after today, my first day with real people, I'm angry because I know that I'm not one of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I will, well, Dorian will look for Haley.
So you're just leaving gym class to go find Haley?
I thought Haley has gym with us.
Yeah, she's right there. Then you can find her by looking across the...
Well, yeah, he's basically storming off to go towards her, is what I meant when he's going look for her.
Okay.
He's actively moving to search for her.
Search for who? Haley?
Yeah, if he finds her, he's just going to storm up to her.
Oh, she's there now. She's in the gym now, like. She's been casually passing the ball to... she's going to casually pass the ball to Evan oftentimes. So do you go up, you storm up to her?
Yeah,
And?
he grabs her by the collar of her shirt and says, "Why did you make me?"
Because I'm so alone. She shouts.
I shouldn't be here.
I can unmake you if you wish. She sort of leans in closer as she says it.
You don't have the right.
To make me, is it?
The fuck are you...
As in you don't have the right to make me or the right to destroy you?
She doesn't have the right to destroy me.
Well, okay. That's okay. That's fine. Like you live your own life then. Leave me. Defy your creator.
Leaving would imply you had a chance. And with that, he is going to shut her down.
Okay.
If
that
there's
your-
one thing he's good at, it's shutting people down.
Okay. Yeah, so he shuts him down. It's an 11. 11. Gain a string on them, I think. Or condition.
I bet. Yeah, I think aren't Haley's like sidekicks gonna try and get at him right now? This is way out of line.
Oh.
Well, they're just sort of like more so like what are you doing? Like Dorian, what are you doing? What are you doing? You wouldn't even like you should thank her.
I will give her the condition loner.
Yeah, so she sort of slinks back as Essence and Melody push forward. Just sort of saying the same things. It's like you should thank her.
You don't know what it's like.
Neither do you. You've been here one day.
Ooh.
And you think I don't know I'm different?
You think you don't know you can become the same?
No, we can't.
I'm imagining Mikasi just heckling him from the back.
That wasn't Mikasi. To some of the students. I'm gonna look over at Tucker like, shouldn't you do something?
Well, he's not attacking or anything, so it's all. I think it's cool.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look at
He's
the
just kind
coach
of
and say,
grabbing their shirts and getting in their faces.
Just leave, Dorian.
Who's saying that? Which one of the
Either
seven
Essence or
people
Melody
who-
or both. Just go away, and they start to console Haley.
He will storm off and punch the door open.
Okay, yeah. So as you leave, Rollins will just shout, "That's the kind of aggression we need on our team."
Yeah.
One track mind. Coach Rollins.
Damn right. Yeah. So yeah. Anything else anyone wants to do in gym?
no.
Like give Haley
Okay.
water for that burn?
Well, Haley's
Put
fucked
water
anyway.
on
Haley's like distraught. She's kind of crying
Well,
because
she
her
has two
creation is turned on her.
She has heartbroken and loner.
Yeah.
Haley has the condition heartbroken and loner. She's definitely.
Yeah. So
I'm just gonna walk over to her after he storms off in the dangerous pass and be like, Haley.
hey, and she's like blubbering, hey.
I remember you Skyped me a month ago and you said maybe all this trying to get with other people when you're not good yourself is going to hurt you. I know you're doing your best, but I think you should focus on you for a while. Not science, not those two, but just doing you, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Okay, good. Don't cry. Wipe. I just take out some tissues or something, just wipe her up with it.
And she just starts
Right,
like
I think maybe
just sort of like angry. No,
she better not touch me.
she bangs the ground. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
In
I'm
public?
gonna press gang her into the, walk her very stiffly over into the girls' locker room.
Cool.
Yeah, and then walk out and just give her like a, why don't you calm down in here? And you better not have that fucking potion. Ciao. Just walk out.
Okay. I want to get something of Zed's after Jim. Okay. So yeah, so basically, yeah, Jim will start filing out, and Coach Rollins will be like, "So if anyone wants to sign up to the basketball team after that quite impressive performance," and he's just like, "Brad, Tucker, try and talk to Evan, or not Evan, try and talk to Dorian." And mostly, he's saying this mostly to Brad, and he's just like, "Yeah." And there's sign-up sheets here if anyone wants to sign up. Does anyone sign up to the basketball team?
I do. Can I sign up? I wanna sign up.
Iris signs up. She's the sole signer-upper of the basketball team, the girls' basketball team, thus far. That's good. That's awesome, Iris. That's good. You good hustle out there. Might have to recommend you for like maybe an outside school club if we don't get the numbers here. You might want to try out. You know, make some.
Yeah, Iris probably won't play for the school here.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah. So.
Good enough. All right.
So yeah, Evan. We'll cut to Evan. So yeah, Zed and Paige were playing basketball. Zed was sort of avoiding the ball a bit. They're pretty chill, you know. If you want to talk to them or do something, do you want to try and break? Are you trying to break into their locker? Or are you trying to actually ask for something off them?
I think I'm gonna ask for something.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so Evan strolls into the locker room, all sweaty and stuff from gym. Actually, I can use my move. I'm gonna use Musk first.
Okay, cool. Oh!
Damn it!
Oh! As you
Jesus.
stroll in, as you stroll in, happy out, doused in sweat, a chunk of your hair falls out.
Am I balding?
Oh no. Your beautiful hair.
But I got that at speedo. Yeah. So yeah, a chunk of your hair has fallen out.
And Dorian grows more
you
attractive.
you also lose a tooth.
What the fuck?
Oh, you got Hex.
Yeah, apparently. So Evan, like, puts his hand to his mouth and, like, spits out a tooth and some blood. I'm just like, oh.
Oh, too soon, guys. My mouth's surgery on Monday.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you
That's fine.
traumatized?
Nope.
Hey, Zed, dude, I forgot a clean towel at home. Can I borrow one of yours?
Yeah, sure. And he throws you a towel.
Or my tooth, which fell out.
Which, yeah, your tooth
Well,
fell out. It fell out
I'm
clean.
assuming
It fell
he's
out,
bleeding as well.
it fell out relatively clean, and the piece of hair that fell out was from your coif, so it doesn't exactly affect your
Well, he needs it for
your
the
length
sweat
of hair.
anyway.
Yeah.
So, like, regardless, we need a towel.
So yeah, he's gonna
Can I borrow your towel?
he'll throw you a towel, but it's like an old dusty one, and you realize he hasn't like used it before.
Oh, it's probably stiff with aged sweat and stuff.
But he's never used it before, or he's used it a lot before? 'Cause
But he
one of
doesn't.
those is a
He
lot
doesn't.
more
No, he
desirable
doesn't
than the
need to
other.
use. You see, he would have used it before for the black blood part, so it may have some black blood involved.
Okay, so Evan, like, delicately tries to avoid the parts that are matted with blood.
Yeah,
And
and just like, oh, sorry, sorry, yeah, you weren't there. Yeah, I had like a weird like gym thing, and this is the towel I use. But you could use it the edges. Sorry about that, man.
Okay. Sorry you got your period, man. And Evan walks off with the towel.
Okay. I'm assuming someone will eventually inform you of what happened. Is it like, yeah? So yeah.
Are the basketball players talking to Dorian?
No.
Or not yet?
The basketball players have walked in. Tucker has grabbed his backpack, He's turned on. He's put in the SD card. Yeah, he's taken out the old SD card and put in the one that Essence gave him. And well, yeah, no, sorry. There is no SD card, and he's put in the one Essence gave him. And then he's like, he's going in to talk to Coach Rollins. And yeah, and then eventually they'll come back in about two or three more minutes. Tucker will look relatively nervous as he puts away his bag and stuff. And yeah, so they're back. They don't talk to Dorian as of yet, mostly because Dorian stormed off. I don't think he did the changing thing. Did he?
Yeah, he didn't. He just ran off.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you've
No,
got
it's
your
a shame
towel.
you didn't run into Mikasi. She's about to be a lot less trapped.
What?
Yep.
I couldn't hear that.
It's a shame you didn't run into Mikasi, because now if she gets that evidence back from Tucker and footage of what happened in gym, she's pretty much found a way to free herself from this fucking horrid school.
Okay.
Where everyone likes her in the morning and hates her in the afternoon, and then switches back at night.
Yeah.
Is there a shop class, sort of like wood shop class in the building?
Yes, there is.
Okay, well that is where Dorian be.
Okay. Okay, awesome. So he goes to shop class and stuff. So everyone's changing. Is there anything else anyone wants to do in dressing room stuff? Awesome.
I think me and Iris are going to... Okay, yeah. I have a plan for the next thing, for lunch, for over lunch.
Lunchtime, yeah. Lunchtime. All right, so some things are relatively the same, but I think you can move the names. Can you try moving your names if you want?
We're just going to leave. I think we have enough evidence of this school being terrible.
So yeah, eventually...
Between the cutting up of live frogs and the mentally retarded students mixing with no standard of care in regular classes. And
so yeah, Tucker's gonna eventually come over to you, and he's gonna call you over, and he's just be like, hey, Mikasi, I think I got something for you. And he walks over to you, or he brings you to the smoking area, and he pulls out the recorder. And he just goes, yeah. So I got the recording you asked for. Here you go.
Good. You didn't say your name on it, did you?
Sorry?
You didn't say you don't have your name on it, do you?
What do you mean my name?
Did you say your name out loud?
It's like a recorded meeting with nobody, with it could be a wire essentially.
I'll just cut out.
Yeah,
I'll just cut out the part where he says hi, Tucker, I guess.
He hands you the thing, and he just goes, yeah, it should be all on the memory card there. And he's just like, yeah, Essence gave me a sweet memory card for this thing. She really did me solid.
What happened to the old memory card?
Oh, I just gave that one to her.
You gave her my memory card.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a big deal, like... this is the 8 gigs. The one you gave me was 2. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't know. I'll try and get it back off her.
Yeah. Can I at least listen to the... I'm going to listen to the tape at least.
Yeah, so...
I'm going to play it out loud.
Okay, so if you play it out loud, it's just Tucker and Brad mostly there, and then Coach Rollins is just sort of like, okay, guys... got two prospective guys that we could totally get. What's your thoughts? And then Brad's just like, well, I think that that Evan guy doesn't seem very happy with it. I don't think he'd take the deal if he was offered it. Maybe that Dorian. I think if we got that Dorian, he'd probably join too. And he's just like, okay, so next full moon is, let's see. I was trying to be accurate. Unless it's already passed. October 2015. No one knows off the top of their head. No. So yeah,
say it.
Oh, you
yeah.
actually asked
So
me?
next full moon is 27th. Ooh, very good. So next full moon's tomorrow. So if you can find your way to secure where those guys are going to be at that time, and just point them and just sniff them my way, we'll get them to join this basketball team. What do you think? Well, we might be able to get to the finals if we get these two guys. And they're just like, and Brad's just like, yeah, man, yeah. And it's just like, and Tucker just sort of goes, Coach, we may have a bit of a problem. I think Spencer is out. And he's like, what? And he's like, yes, I think someone found Spencer. And he's just like, oh man, we need to deal with this. Like, we need to deal with this situation like right now. Who is it? And he just says, who does he say? He doesn't say Mikasi. He just says,
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, he says I don't know. But I think he's been freed. And he's just like, I bet it was that witch fucking Haley. Oh, Brad, can you deal with that? Brad's just like, I'm on it, and end recording.
I copy that onto my phone, and thank Tucker. I try and think back what was on the other recorder. Hey, Coyote. I just pat Evan and I give him a little kiss on the cheek for Tucker, and then I just just give him away and then just start making shadow puppets or whatever.
Okay, so you're talking to your dark power, is it?
Yep.
Okay. Have you something to ask, or are you just sort of like, what's up?
First, what's up?
Well, nothing much, I suppose. You're kind of it's a good job. You're on your way to stopping this Rollins thing from happening, I suppose. That is definitely part of it.
I'm not a liar, am I?
Kind of, yeah.
Nope, I'm doing this for the right reasons.
I don't know about that. Do you really think the right reasons are closing a school? Do you not just sort of like,
yes.
This whole town is corrupt? I think you're bringing a lot on yourself.
What do you want from me? Me to have a good fucking haircut? We're here to change things.
I want you.
I don't know why I have to tell you that.
Yeah, it's just like change from the inside.
$20 bill, okay? The most common fucking piece of currency in circuit, giving it to the guy who pushed us fucking west 3,000 miles just on our fucking bleeding stumps. And you're like, oh, we should have a better fucking powwow. Jesus Christ. Am I shutting down my dark power?
You're trying to, it would seem.
I'm just gonna kick the wall where the shadows projected. I'm gonna lash out.
Okay. All you can do is harm yourself, but okay. But yeah, so that's.
Or, you're just gonna text Iris then.
Yeah. Well, you're in lunch. You can just talk to her.
Well, I thought I was outside in a like.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're outside now, so you could text her on the way in. Yeah, if you wished. So
yeah, I'll
Tucker's
text
just like,
Iris.
it's just
Get
like,
the memory card.
thanks, man. You're really helping me out. Just put this guy away, and we can get back to normal.
Who says that?
Tucker.
Oh, I thought I put Tucker back inside before I started talking to my dark
yeah,
power.
no, obviously I know that. Yeah, you can put it in the order you mean it to be for that one. Yeah, it's fine. Cool.
I'll just tell Iris that it would really be helpful if she could get the memory card from Melody. I blanked the one that Tucker gave me, may have a backup, and head back inside.
Okay, cool. So, cut to lunchroom.
Hey, girl.
So yeah, we'll cut to lunchroom. Iris, what are you doing? Where are you sitting?
I'm sitting with Noone.
Similarly, Dorian, are you back in the lunchroom or are you still in the shop class? And Evan, what's up with you?
Dorian is doing something in the shop class.
Okay. What?
He's injuring himself with power tools.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh man, what?
Welcome to the Hollow. You have to cut yourself out of your body just like it's made you suffer, it has to suffer.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So yeah.
Do you have this body has no meaning?
What?
Do you have this body has no meaning?
No, I was not allowed
move?
to take that.
Oh.
Wait, what? No. Whoa.
Just imagine you cutting yourself and it not hurting, and it just not doing anything, no blood coming out,
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
which reinforces the fact that you're not human.
Yeah, there's no blood coming out. You're not taking any harm, but you're. It feels oddly, like oddly numbing.
Cathartic?
I'm gonna Google that word and find out. But yeah.
I think Evan's locker might be kind of near the shop class, or at least he has to walk past that classroom to get to the lunchroom.
Yes, it would be cathartic.
So,
Yeah, that's fine. The shop
Yeah.
class is on the way.
So Evan's casually walking by. The hallway's pretty empty. What kinds of noises would he hear coming from the shop room?
Drilling noises, it would seem. Like.
Like, really high-pitched motor is running.
Oh shit! The full moon's tonight. Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Evans kind of like looks through the little like glass panel on the door and sees.
He sees him drilling into his hand.
Is that what you're doing, Dorian?
Yeah, he's got his hand flat on the table and is running the drill through his palm.
Okay, Evan will just like burst in and like try to wrestle the drill out of your hand while yelling, "What the fuck are you doing, dude?"
Are you going to... Because he's not willing to give it up, so I'm not sure if that would be a role involved.
It would seem like it's like a.
I'm not really trying to hurt
It's
him.
almost
but
shut someone down, I would say.
shut someone
Almost.
down.
Almost, I think.
Shut the drill down.
Yes.
The closest approximation. Oh, because you're shutting someone down from the action they're doing. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. Jesus. I rolled a 3.
I see that.
That is a fail. Oh. Another tooth falls out.
Another one of my teeth falls out.
Another one of your teeth.
Oh god.
No, sorry, no, that's way too rough. Sorry, just like your armpit hair sort of comes loose.
Okay. I'm not sure that Evan would even notice that in the moment.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
He'll just feel about 5 pounds lighter when he leaves.
So how does Dorian react to Evan weakly trying to pull the drill out of his hand?
Okay. So
Sorry, I thought I was controlling an NPC. I got confused. Apologies.
Dorian just kind of lets go, and it starts spinning by itself, wedged in the table, so it's just helicoptering around, and he shoves Evan away.
Are you lashing out?
Well, he's not doing it to hurt you, more to keep you back. I could lash out, though.
Yeah, maybe, maybe. Although I think you're on a slippery slope, Evan, aren't you? Harm-wise, are you?
I'm at 2 harm right now.
Okay.
Like, Dorian, dude, I know that you aren't normal, but
What? I I
He
can't
can't
hear
hear you
you.
over the drill. Oh my god.
Evan goes and turns off the drill. I said,
Oh my god, Connor, that was so funny.
I know you're not normal, but like, you don't have to do, like, what even are you doing?
I have a plan.
Jesus. Okay.
I'm going to cut myself free.
No, you're not. I'm not gonna let you do that.
I don't get that one. What? Like what?
Because the hollow is about feeling trapped in your body because you know you're not natural. So he is
Oh,
literally wanting to find a way to free
oh
whatever
okay.
consciousness he has.
Okay, cool.
Basically,
I,
he's
I
having a really intense case of
I thought it was
cognitive
like a
failure.
move that you did do, was and if you cut yourself free, you'd become a normal person or something. I was like, what the fuck?
That's the
Okay.
theory.
No, it's his darkest self.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Did you try writing fat whore on yourself in Sharpie?
I think it'll work for the 6'4" goth.
So Evan's like, I'm not
Jesus,
gonna
that's-
stand here and let you cut yourself open, whatever that's supposed to accomplish. Like, I can't let you do that.
Okay. Well, if you shout loud enough, you could probably get other people to try and help you.
You definitely could. It's called handing me the drill back.
Evan picks up the drill. It's like, nope.
So he takes his hand off of the table and the hole starts to close pretty fast. And he says, "Give me the drill."
Evan starts backing away from you. I'm
Get
not
out of your
giving you
darkest
the
self.
drill, dude.
You must come face to face with someone who feels more trapped than you do.
Dorian, just calm down. Like, everything's fine.
Why should I be calm?
Uh, I mean, if you think about it, you've had an okay day, right? Right?
You've seen me the entire day, and you call that okay?
Full disclosure, I killed a guy yesterday. I'd say that's a lot worse than your day has been so far. I hope.
Not really.
Are you insinuating that you killed someone today?
I mean, for me, killing someone wouldn't be bad. I'm not even real.
I assume a lot of people would have heard the tools. Um, eventually, like a crowd of people will see this scene of you trying to drill your hand. Is it your hand?
No, I have the
Well,
drill now.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah. So like eventually like it won't be Dr.
it's
Mox. It'll be Vice Principal Brooks will like be like monitoring the hallways, and she'll just hear this drilling, and she'll like make her way to the room and just sort of what's going on here, Evan?
with Evan.
What are you doing with that drill?
I um we were working on something for wood shop. Um yeah.
And who's this?
This is apparently our new student, Dorian. Dorian, no
Uh,
last name.
um, we We haven't had a new student. I'm in charge of the papers for things like that. I haven't received any word of this student. I thought it was curious when Dr. Moxley told me about it. Is it so? Who are you? Why are you here?
Dorian is going to attempt to punch her in the face for asking too many questions.
Okay, go for it. That's a nail. You socked her right in the face. The nose starts to bleed, and she screams back. She screams loudly and like puts her finger to her nose, and her fingers are now covered in blood. And she's just kind of like screaming and sobbing and stuff. She's like,
what are you can't
Evan's gonna run over to her and be like, "Holy shit, are you okay?" And like, kind of as a reactionary response, he just like socks Dorian in the face.
Jesus. Okay.
While you're holding a drill.
4. Okay.
With the hand that's not holding the drill.
Okay.
But she could suspend him.
Well, she couldn't.
You can't suspend you.
You're not a student.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
You don't even go here. So yeah, that's a 4. A 4 means.
So he swings at Dorian.
Yeah, he tries to swing at him and ends up making drill marks on the floor and missing. You're not used to punching with drills in the other hand.
Yeah, and he's also trying to comfort Vice Principal.
Yeah, he's trying to. Yeah, goddamn Brooks. So the screen is erupted. People can now make a scene. So yeah, Vice Principal Brooks is just there. Eventually, Coach Rons is going to come up and just he'll eventually walk down the hall and be like, "What's going on here? What's going on here?" And he'll see Vice Principal Brooks with the bloody nose, and he'll see Dorian. He'll just go, "Dorian, did you do this?" And he'll be just kind of standing behind Vice Principal Brooks, and he'll just be like, "Thumbs up to you." But then he'll go back to his normal composure and just be like, "What are you doing? You can't hit the Vice Principal like that."
She's not my Vice Principal.
What do you mean by that?
I don't even go here.
Then why are you here? And eventually,
kill him, coach.
Yeah. So
Get him, coach.
Jesus. So yeah, the coach is just like, what? He'll be a bit confused, but eventually he'll see the volatile nature in your eyes and spear you.
Should I roll to shut him down since he gazed into my inhuman eyes?
You have to hold steady. You don't know. Or volatile to run out, get out of the way.
Yeah, you could do that too. It's fucking crazy. No, you can't be. Hey, he's not against having him on the team.
But I don't go to this school.
Why should this school? Okay, right. Yeah. So
I don't think you can fight your way out of past the principal, the coach, the security officers, and a crowd of people.
I'm sorry, but you're gonna die. In this scenario, if something doesn't change,
Yeah, you're getting arrested.
Is it just one shot characters you like playing, or what's going on?
Well, on the plus side, if you go to prison, you're going to meet someone who feels more trapped than you, and
That's
you'll be out of
true.
darkest cell.
That's true. So as 2 strings for you.
So we're making Mean Girls references in the chat right now.
That's what's going on right now, is it? Okay, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, do you dodge? Did you roll to dodge?
Me?
Yeah, are you taking the spear?
Oh, he spears me? I thought you said he looked into my eyes and feared me.
No, he speared, as in a tackle.
Running tackle.
Yeah, running tackle. Sorry, I'm not sure if it's a wrestling term or not.
Yes.
It's mostly just I couldn't distinguish with your accent.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll try and be born somewhere different next time.
Oh,
Jeez.
yes.
Please do.
I'm rolling to shut down on that one. I'm sorry. No.
Do it.
No,
Oh, a
it's
10.
me. I'm not rolling in person. My cold stat is through the roof. No, okay, so that's a 10. That is, yeah, you dodged successfully. So he ends up
You
bashing his
get a plus
shoulder
1, I
off.
think.
He,
Yeah, you can get out of the scene, I think. Well, it depends if that was a hold steady or a runaway.
I would say like runaway would work on that one, wouldn't it? Because it would seem very dodge-ish. Sorry.
Well, runaway is when you run away. It's when you run away. So if you're
Yeah, it's to escape harm
Yeah,
in general.
yeah,
when
that's
you
what
hold steady in a cold or tense situation, that's cold.
it definitely seems more runaway though, doesn't it? Are you actually running
Yeah,
away though?
that's why I rolled with volatile.
Awesome. So yeah, you have run away.
Somewhere safe.
Yeah, so you run away. Da da da. You get away and end up in a safe place. What is your safe place?
Probably Haley's lab.
Okay. So yeah, you go to Haley's lab, and yeah, that's okay. So yeah, you basically run away, and the whole place is just like, what the fuck is after happening? Coach Rollins is after badly damaging his shoulder off the what are they called? Those drills that are fixed in position. Like they've got like a pole
Isn't
and
it a
there's like a
fucking
drill.
drill?
Which?
Not just like one
Uh,
of those huge wooden tables?
Maybe. I was thinking more the metal pole as yeah. Okay.
drill press, I
Yeah,
believe.
those ones. Yeah, so he hits his shoulder hard off that as he misses you, and he's now down for the count. He's making his way towards the nurse's office.
Oh man, I forgot to punch someone who works here.
So yeah, and then yeah, also Vice Principal Brooks makes his way to the nurse's office after contacting security about this person. Dr.
Evan's gonna
Moxley,
help her get to the nurse's office
cool, that's good.
because he's a nice
I'm gonna
person.
cut to Iris in the cafeteria if that's okay.
Yeah, you should.
Iris, I'm gonna cut to you. Okay, so what are you eating for lunch?
It's a salad.
God damn it. Okay, yeah. So yeah, So you're eating your salad and stuff. Essence Melody are gonna come over to you and just be like, hey, we got to talk to you for a second.
Okay, sure.
Okay, you remember that thing you gave us belonging to Paige? Is it Paige,
Yeah.
right? It doesn't seem to be
I see why you stopped typing there.
It doesn't seem to be working.
Working? For what?
I don't think it belongs to Paige.
Uh-oh, whose is it? I swore I got it, like, I thought it was right in her desk.
Well, we don't know yet.
What is it?
We're trying to find out. You haven't seen anything weird happen to other people yet, no?
Well, I'm a lot of weird things with a lot of weird people, but I don't... What are you trying to do? Like, what should I be looking for?
We're not really sure because it would have went a bit wrong. I just please be careful about whose it belongs to. I understand people can make mistakes. I'm sorry to put you in the position, but thanks for trying anyway, I guess. And and you see a big lock of one of their hair fall out.
Oh, wait. I heard that you guys have Mikasi's SD card.
Where did you hear that?
I don't know, I just heard it around. Someone mentioned it, and I thought I'd just get it for her and give it back.
Oh, okay. We don't have it anymore.
What? Where did it go?
Oh, we give it to Haley. She was looking for an SD card.
Oh, okay. I'll go ask Kaylee for it or something, you know?
Oh, okay.
Take advantage of her loner condition.
Yeah, she's not exactly feeling so well. So I think she's kind of gone home. I'm so sorry though. Here, do you want one of our SD cards?
Sure, thank you. That's
Okay,
fine.
cool. Yeah, so they give you a 4 gig SD card.
Yay. New item.
Awesome. Yeah, so other than that, yeah, so how long is lunch? Lunch is an hour.
Yeah, Mikasi comes in missing all this, holding a burrito she bought. Just gives
Okay.
a big slap. Hey, did you get the thing? Mwah.
I was about to text you.
Oh,
They actually gave it to Haley.
oh, well, she's. My phone is blowing up right now. Apparently, there was a fight in the wood shop.
We
I set up
heard.
an anonymous number for the paper. So we don't need what's on there to go to the. You should probably just go to the newspaper office, like the real newspaper.
With the real newspaper. Sure.
Like the
okay.
town newspaper.
Do we need anything juicier? Or do you have enough?
I have enough. But between the fight in gym, the frogs, the confrontation in chemistry, and what appears to be a fight in the shop, there hasn't been a period today where something hasn't gone unthinkably wrong.
That's true. And the nurse making out with me, or trying to.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay.
Although who could resist, right? No, wrong time. Sorry.
So yeah, during the hubbub, where is Roger at this moment, Evan? Is he just eating lunch or something?
Roger's probably at the lunch table with the rest of the misfits, wondering why I'm not there yet.
Ah, yeah. So okay. So Roger is going to he's going to stand up and go over to Morgan's table and just start talking to Morgan and the Britneys. He's going to try and ask Morgan to the dance.
Oh, I'm watching this.
Yeah. So he kind of pulls out like a rose and looks her in the eyes and just asks, "Will you go to the dance with me?"
Um,
Yeah, I'm texting Morgan to do it.
And
Morgan
yeah,
puts a finger up in his face and like, oh, are you gonna play Morgan?
I
No,
was go.
text-
No, okay. You can take it. You can do rejection. Yeah, go for it.
Oh yeah, of course she's rejecting him.
Okay.
It's Morgan. Come on.
I'm going to try and manipulate an NPC on this one.
Yeah, go for it.
Burning a string because I think it'd be really funny. And because I'll just tell Morgan he is... Okay, so I got a 7, thank God. So I just text Morgan, do it, mega good lay. And I level up.
So manipulate an NPC. NPC will tell you what it'll take to get the NPC to do what you want. It would...
Plus 1 hot, takes me to 0.
Well, I was going to say is if he was like cooler, maybe.
Well, you would make him cool.
I think Morgan.
She's
would
not a
do it
charity,
if-
jeez.
Yeah, but what if she has to play with him, like to be mean?
Morgan would probably do it if Mikasi promised to help Morgan embarrass him at the dance.
Okay, will do.
So
You look really big today, Morgan.
Like,
Are
the
you
only
on your
plausible
period?
way that
LOL.
Morgan would take him as like if it's a completely insincere thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So just give me a second.
Perfect. And then I text Morgan, are your tits look bigger? Are you like meant on your period? Or are you like, because they look pretty good. Or do you not do
One
that
thing
anymore
not.
because you're a...
So
Picture-
Roger has got a date to the dance, and he just looks at Mikasi and just says, "Well, he did say maybe," and goes and sits down.
Snap.
Circle,
2 full
circle.
moons. Oops.
Oh, is that like diddle-diddle-diddle? Okay, so meanwhile.
No, I was just making fun of Morgan's boobs and her being a vampire.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Oh man, I have to help Roger humiliate Morgan onto my huge list of things to do.
Phony.
Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna leave school today.
Oh, so what, you're finishing school?
Yeah.
Evan still has to talk to Iris.
Yeah, go for it.
You can catch us on the way to the parking lot as we go by the metal shop. How about that?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Yeah, so I'm going to cut to... Oh, yeah, so yeah, do that. Sorry, yeah.
So you hear footsteps behind you,
So
and
maybe we
it's
get like a
Evan.
tracking shot.
What?
I was just thinking visually that we just get a tracking shot of Iris and Mikasi walking through the hallway, and we just see all the classrooms in disrepair and the shitty and just like the state of the school and people running around like crazy and all this other stuff and people looking in classrooms with determined faces to try and see if they can find the violent kid. Yeah, Dorian.
So you see,
And
or you
all
hear,
the while Red's just playing with him.
all the while Red's doing what?
I mean, Red's just playing with her hemline and trying to get her like scorched to go just right over her jeans.
Alright, so Evan kind of like lumbers up behind you guys. Iris?
Oh yeah. Hi Evan. What's up?
Hey. Evan is pointedly ignoring Mikasi. He reaches into his backpack and
Hey,
pulls out like
Stinkbug.
a gross-looking towel. What?
Oh, I thought you weren't talking to me.
Evan rolls his eyes. Anyway, I got you that thing you asked for.
Oh,
Sorry, it kind of has
thank
some of my
you
sweat on it.
so much. I'm gonna like kind of take it by the tips of my fingers, like hold it out. I'm gonna like one arm hug you kind of thing. Thank you.
Smirk at you real big over her shoulder.
I think my new move applies here, so I'm gonna roll hot for the constant bargain. Yes.
Cool.
Thank you. Thank you, Dice do this. Does Iris have a string on me? Oh, she has many.
Oh, I haven't updated. I have 5.
Constant bargain. When someone asks you to do something for them, you do it with hot. Roll with hot. On a 7 to 9, choose one or the other. On a miss, you've shown they what? On a miss, you've shown they can walk over. Choose one or the other. Oh, sorry. You need to go back. That's weirdly written.
So, Iris, you can lose a string on me.
Okay, it goes down to 4.
Cool. Sorry, that one's weirdly written because it assumes you read the 10 first.
Mm-hmm. It's always 10 down.
Yeah.
It's weird because it's other person activated.
It should be 7 up, I think, but okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's cool.
I'll get this.
Hey, your hair is different.
Oh.
You had that big
Evan
tufter.
sort of, like, runs his fingers through it, like trying to figure out what you're talking about. What do you mean?
No, you had that little whoop, that kind of up in the front, and now you don't.
Like Iris, do you notice this? Do you signify what it may mean?
Oh my gosh! Oh yeah! I didn't. Oh yeah! That happened to what's her face? To Melody.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Melanie's also missing like a foof of hair. What?
Yeah.
No, Melody lost a bit of hair. Yeah.
No, I understand that.
Sorry,
Evan
yeah.
does not understand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was talking to me, and then like a poof just went poof.
Magic bullshit, man. You need to deal with Haley. She's the problem of everything right here.
Okay. At this moment, I'm going to cut to Dorian in the shed.
Sure.
Okay, so Dorian is in the shed. He enters the relative sanctuary. What are you doing in there? Are you doing anything, or are you just being safe?
You said Haley went home, right? Is she here?
She's about to come in. So yeah, but that's why I'm asking. What are you doing in the meantime?
In the meantime, I'm probably punching the floor.
So yeah, you're punching the floor, and she comes in, tears in her eyes, books in her hands. She's just like, "What are you doing here?"
Literally, where else should I be?
That's up to you now. You decided to not talk to me anymore. Go somewhere else.
You know, I think it could be argued that the only person more trapped than him at this moment is Haley because of her emotions and her view on herself.
I think that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. Like. Yeah. Just. Why doesn't anyone, even the things I make, don't even like me? Like, do you understand how hard it is? I try to be good. First, I try to be good for Nola, who doesn't understand how the world works, and she just spits it back in my face. And now I try to be good for you, to bring life to you, but apparently it does you nothing but pain. Do you understand how difficult that is?
I do, and also I might be getting arrested.
You're getting arrested? Oh shit, they're gonna come after me. Oh, okay. Yeah, just during this, you'll hear like sort of like shuffling noises. She's like, okay, well, I can figure this out. They only know you as the goth kid. What if you look different? How make you look different? I can do something. What do you want? What do you want me to do? You're getting arrested?
I think this is... Oh, that is...
Oh, there was a serious delay there.
Who, me?
Yeah, I just heard myself say you're getting arrested.
Oh.
I am a god. Yeah, okay.
Trying to... Jesus Christ, I was just looking at a picture of him. Oh, okay, that's why. His name is weird.
As the face of an epiphany, although she doesn't know what it all means. I like it. So yeah, like what do you like? What can I do? I can fix this. We can fix this. What do you want? What do you want me to do?
What if you could make me look like a jock?
That is easily repaired. And she basically she tells you to sit down on this table in the middle. Just sort of lie down on it. And she goes over to like a folder, and it's got like a bunch of hair. And she just takes out two separate instances of hair, grounds it up in like a pestle and mortar, and then like mixes it into this concoction of blue liquid. And she just says, "Here, drink this."
He does so.
Okay. So for all intents and purposes, from the outside, you will look like a hybrid between Brad and Tucker.
I posted a picture of new Reverse 7.
Okay. Awesome. So yeah.
Oh my god.
So yeah. What's your new name? what's your fake person name?
That is a good question. How about Darren?
That's good. So, you're Darren. If you give me some time, I can cook up the paperwork and we can have it. We can have it all be legit. Just go to a cafe somewhere, and she pulls out some money from her purse. And just like, here, order a latte, talk to a girl or something. Just tell her you like her hair. She'll be all over you.
He puts his hand on her shoulder and says, "I like your hair."
She looks sad. Thanks.
Technically, I passed to turn her on.
Yeah, you did. That's true. She's turned on, but she knows that it's not. She knows that it's not as clear cut. Like even if you didn't roll it, she would have been turned on. But she just has this like, she's this hang up on you now. Like, she knows she taught you the thing that turned her on. So it's really difficult for her. She's just,
Haley plus hair equals question mark.
so she she touches your cheek and just goes, just please leave, please just go.
He will do so.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. So yeah, depending where you're going to like a cafe or some shit. So yeah.
Out loud.
Cool. So yeah. So it cut back to this confused face.
Oh, that's me.
Ah. Yeah, go for it. So I think Evan was the last person to say stuff. What did you say again?
I guess I was asking for more information about people falling
I
out.
thought you weren't talking to me.
Poof.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you, Mikasi. I'm talking to Iris.
You just talked to me though.
Oh my god. Iris, what are you talking about? What does Haley have to do with this?
Well, Melody and Essence came up to me, and they were talking about doing something. I think that there was magic, something with magic, because I googled the occult. I don't know. And so Melody's hair just fell out like a floof, just like yours.
Are you sure this wasn't a coincidence? Like, people shed.
Okay, but magic.
You lose any teeth, any hair, you feel any tingling where there's not normally tingling?
Did you say teeth?
I
He feels
said teeth.
tingling all the time when he's next to Iris, but the teeth is a big deal.
I'm just insulting your puberty.
Actually, one of my teeth did fall out after gym today.
Oh, that means
Maybe
that you're
like
having
It means what?
Or is it if your teeth? It means you're having sexy dreams. Or maybe if your teeth fall out during a dream, it means you're sexually frustrated. Or magic.
I'm a vote magic.
Yeah. Doesn't he smell so weird, by the way, Iris? It's really interesting. It's too bad the only way he can be nice to girls is by hitting them. Look, you gave me a nosebleed earlier when you shoved me across the gym floor.
It's too bad the only way you can get a
Can you see?
girlfriend is by lying to her, Evan says.
Yeah, I told her that you had a girlfriend, which was false because no one could like you.
I rolled to shut you down, and I did it.
Alright.
Which I believe means that you might not come up with the
I'm
comeback.
going to ask you the Dark Power string for you to tell me something embarrassing about yourself.
Something embarrassing? Or are you using like
Yep.
a secret desire, secret fear, secret...
Secret desire, secret fear, secret strength.
Hmm.
And it can't be you want Iris, because that's not been a secret for
Oh,
a
I
long
know
time.
that's not a secret, yeah. Hmm. His... I guess he really wants to cut you out of his life right now, and his secret fear is that, like, he really can't, and it's looking that way. So he thinks he might be too entrenched with you. That's
Your
his
family, your friends, or something.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what? What did you say?
Your family, your friends, or something.
Yeah.
Family,
Could work
friends?
too. As in your
Our
parents and his parents are friends, so it's like, oh hey, why don't you just hang out with each other, Jesus? But we talk
Yeah,
adults.
it's like she's just like ubiquitous in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm gonna. What are my options for shutting you down? Let me just check for a second. I guess I'll lose, or we'll lose strings on each other.
All
Do you
right.
have a string on
I worked so hard for that one.
me?
So yeah. You've shut down.
So I just look at you frustrated. Like, Iris, we have to. Evan, you're always free to call if something comes up. I am sorry you feel this way about me, but we've been friends a long time, and I hope you can appreciate that me and Iris enjoy each other's company. Maybe because I'm not mean to her.
But you lied to me.
Yeah.
I apologize for that. We'll talk about that.
And
I lied to you
Iris.
because, one,
Oh.
I did it. I did something wrong. Made a mistake. But we're in a world where people are reincarnating each other from the dead and making each other's hair fall out through magic, so kind of not the priority right now. I feel bad, but it's like, I'm sorry.
You're right, we need to focus. We can get back to this some other time.
Wait, Iris, I think I
Yeah.
kind of need your help with this. I don't know anything about magic, and I saw you do the whole Houdini thing the other night.
Oh yeah, about that. Well, I don't know much about
We'll call you
everyone's
after we get done with our thing, okay?
Or we could all focus together, because we all know different parts.
Yeah, but he's just gonna
Sorry, go on.
he's just gonna call me a liar and being mean to me, and I just don't. God, Evan, can you meet me in my car in like 10 minutes?
No.
You know what for.
Do I?
Yeah, we just need to get this out of the way. I've seen enough romantic comedies.
Okay, I'm gonna cut back to Dorian. I think. So Dorian, you're on the road down to a cafe or some shit, yes?
Correct.
Cool. So you're walking down the streets of you're on the
I
yeah
also
you're
advanced, so
yeah that's cool. So you I mean, do you actually go into a cafe and order something, or what's the crack?
he will order a latte.
Okay, cool. So yeah, the barista is looking at you. She's kind of giving you the eyes. She's just like, I hope you enjoy your coffee, and she does a little coy giggle.
Okay. He smiles at her and says, "I like your hair."
She giggles really like coyly, like thanks. What's your name?
Darren.
Oh, that's awesome name. That's cool. But yeah, so enjoy your latte, and let me know if you need anything.
Does your number count?
Oh.
Jeez, smooth motherfucker.
Should I
Uh,
actually roll for that?
you don't need to.
Okay.
I don't think you need to. She just like, she starts like she prints out your receipt, pulls out a pen, writes her number on the back, and hands it to you. It's just like, oh, cool. Here, that. Hopefully, have a nice day. Again, and it's her name as well. And her name is, what's her name? Ivana.
Her name is what?
Ivana. Evanna.
So many Evans.
So yeah.
I think that I'll also, because of my advancement, I'll take the move unknowable from the infernal.
I already have it.
Oh, I can't take one if it's been taken by someone else?
Don't jack my shit.
Don't jack my shit. I did. Is that a thing?
Ah, it's a soft roll.
Okay. All right. So whereabouts do you sit in this cafe?
Next to the window.
Good. So yeah, just enjoying your coffee. You know, like the Evanet comes over to you, asks you, like, you know, sort of starts making some small talk with you. You find out she's from she's from Knives.
Nebraska.
She commutes here. Yeah, she's from Nebraska. She's just like, you know, you look kind of young. Are you sure you should be here?
I'm not young. I'm in high school, whatever grade everyone else is in.
Sophomore, I think. Yeah, sophomore. So yeah. So yeah, she's just sort of like, yeah, that's cool. It's just like I'm a freshman in college in Spoons University, just paying my way through school.
What are you
Um,
going to school for?
I'm going to school for fuck, I don't know. Well, it was my major is philosophy and my minor is computer science or something.
At least one of those will earn money.
Would you be aware of those things?
One of them had science in it.
Yeah, one of
Yeah,
those
you know
has
science. Okay, yeah, that's cool. It's just like, yeah, I guess. And she's just sort of, she backs away from you another one extra step. As they're talking to you. She's like, what the hell is that? And she points out the window, and um, there's like this man, covered in dirt and dust, hobbling down the street. That's about it.
Okay, Dorian slash Darren, reverse Evan, is going to walk out of the cafe and go towards the man.
Okay. Say hello to... Oh, shit. 1 second. Give me a second.
Homeless Joe.
No, just give me a second. Oh. Say hello to Scott.
God?
Scott.
Oh my god. Dun dun dun.
That was a D2. That was... There's a real choice involved in that one. So
It
yeah,
was
he's just sort of walking down the street, just like. Do you stop him and try and find out what he's doing, or what?
I stop him and offer him a latte.
He's like, oh, thanks, bro. And he starts drinking viciously out of it. And he like rubs his forehead, and some dirt rubs off onto the top of his forearm. And he's like, you wouldn't believe how many people have been avoiding my gaze here. You look familiar, actually. What are you up to?
That is a good question. I just came for coffee and saw you, and that kind of skidded whatever I was doing to a halt.
Oh, cool. Well, I got something to do, so I guess I'll talk to you later. Do you know which way the school is?
You probably don't want to go there right now.
Why? You don't know who Scott is.
I know, but someone apparently punched out one of the BPs.
Whoa. I guess I'll go there later then. And he runs off down an alley. And I'll cut back to.
So are we gonna go, guys? You can come, Evan, but please just, if you're not gonna talk to me, just stop being
Fucking
I'm
alley.
tired of it.
Evan just like looks at you and walks closer to Iris and like farther away from you.
Yeah.
Just
All right,
inside
whose
of-
car?
Sorry, what'd you do? Sorry.
Sorry, no, that's fine. Who else has a car? Actually, I thought it seemed like
Iris
Mikasi
has
was the
one,
only one.
doesn't she?
I assumed
No.
she had like a unicorn dressed as a car, or a bike. Okay.
Evan walks to school.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'll just drive and have Iris in the front seat and put my hand in her lap and make Evan sit in back.
that's fine. Evan's texting Iris, I guess.
What's the beast? Also, that's like the whispers will show up on the thing, so don't whisper
Yeah,
me on
I
this.
know, but I don't.
That's cool. Let me see. I'll look it up, and probably yes, I trust you.
I mean, I can copy and paste the move that I'm
Also,
wanting.
take those moves that I banned earlier.
Hmm?
You can also take those moves that I banned earlier.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So,
You are gaining my trust, therefore.
So, Evan, how's your brother doing?
Evan has a brother.
I guess he does now.
Jeez. Okay. Don't retcon shit like that. I gotta keep tracking my NPCs.
No, that's fine. His brother's away at
No, it's
college.
fine. Ah,
So,
yeah. Is he in Spoons University?
yeah, exactly. Evan is just silent. He's like focused on texting. He's not talking to you.
Oh, the skins for the skins. Alright. Okay.
Okay. So, Iris, are you gonna go back to the fairy realm after high school?
Yeah, I think I might. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I guess it depends if there's a reason for me to stay or not.
When Evan hears the word fairy realm, like you can see his head like sort of snap up in the backseat.
Wasn't about you.
By the way, I'm a fairy.
Yep.
BTW? I'm a fairy. Okay, I need to change screens because I'm confused as to where you are. Because that would put you firmly out of our league. Yeah.
What did I didn't hear what you asked. Or what you said.
Oh,
Even like, are
is
you a
that
fairy like a lesbian or a fairy like a
like
fairy?
lesbian or?
Like
False.
wings and magic. A fairy. Is a fairy court. That's where he took Barrett.
No homunculus.
Oh, the glitter stuff.
That's funny.
Where did he get a Twitter account?
He just made it just now.
Okay.
Kids just know how to do that. It's instinctive as teenagers.
Yeah.
So, okay, I don't think there's anything stopping us from going to the newspaper and just giving them the
Well,
fucking
he had a
story.
spark. Didn't he? Haley gave his number to Mikasi.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
No, Mikasa gave me your number. I don't think she gave you mine.
No, I know, that's what I said, but he had to have a phone for her to
Oh.
do that.
Oh, yeah, you definitely have a phone.
yeah, you've got a shitty seashell one.
Okay, well then I totally
Yes.
Second hand.
did not steal Ivana's phone when she got up close to me.
You can't ring her now. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll count it. Jeez. Okay. So yeah, what road are you going down?
I don't know. Main Street over to High Park, over to Crescent more.
Okay. As you do, you see the dusty, dirty figure of Scott running down an alleyway. You catch a glimpse. You don't have to fully acknowledge him. You're like, whoa, what was that?
You guys see that?
Yeah. Is that Scott guy?
It's
right.
Well, you wouldn't notice, would you?
I would
No, you
notice it. Okay.
No, because remember we had to tell the story about me, so I think you would. Because you were in France.
Oh yeah. I mean, Evan and Mikasi know who Scott is, though.
Yes.
You just ran down the alleyway. That's all.
so.
So what's happening? Sorry, I think I missed something.
Yeah. Okay.
Scott ran down the alleyway. We kind of saw a glimpse of him.
And then what did Mikasi say? Sorry. I remember
Okay,
her
so
saying
did you
something.
see that?
One of my best lines
Oh.
of dialogue.
Evan
Really?
didn't see it. He was looking at his phone.
Okay. I'm just going to pull over for a quick second, text Morgan that Scott is back.
What? You saw a glimpse, and all of a sudden he's back. Okay.
Okay, I'll add a question.
Investigate. You're like, I'm not
Look,
sure.
I've been. If it's weird, it's probably true. That's what we've learned. We saw people at Scott's grave yesterday, and now he's back, and I'm almost at the newspaper office. So, do they
Okay,
allow
cool.
humans in the?
I think you have to do something.
You're not allowed to stay.
Oh, so that won't work out.
You wanted to stay in the fairy world?
And to gauge
Wherever
how
you
long-term
are.
this relationship is.
Yeah.
We've got to go to the newspaper office. You stop the car.
I just needed to text someone. It's not safe to text and drive.
This is true.
And that's the message for the kids at home.
Don't text
Got
me.
it. All right.
You get a text
so-
back from Morgan, say, who cares? We've only
Okay.
got eyes for you.
What? Me?
What?
Yep.
You had your. We'll talk later. I start to type out. You had your chance, and then I type back. We'll talk later. All right. So we're here. Park. Seatbelts off.
Yeah, your seatbelt's off.
Okay. So let's not text in front of them. Keep it professional.
Cool.
Go up to the front door. Talk to the secretary. Just say, hey,
Okay.
we got a really, really great scandal for you guys. I need to
So
talk with
you're
you.
talking to the newspaper, is it?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So we need to talk to the head of the city desk.
Okay, so it'll be like, are you going to the editor or just the actual, like, the city person thing?
Well, a reporter, I guess.
Oh, okay. And she's just like, yeah, okay.
Mikasi doesn't know who the journalist, the PR person, who the direct civilian contact tip line person is, but
Yeah, yeah, well, yeah, James Brooks is free there if you want him.
all right. Related to VP Brooks?
Yeah, she's his brother.
Oh, interesting. Then this will be really interesting then.
Small town.
Yeah.
Small, corrupt as fuck town.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Everyone
Right.
stands behind Mikasi and Iris looking at her
Hey.
as he was not told they were going to the newspaper office.
I told Iris repeatedly what we were planning and what was
Yeah,
going
yeah.
on.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
told
but
Iris. I don't
I'm
think
assuming
Evan
Evan's
was
just going along
That's
because
because you
Iris
said I
is
should
there.
talk to you.
No.
Yeah.
You said repeatedly I should talk to you. You're mean.
Yeah,
A mean character who are mean to me personally. Adam Goldberg out of game. Anyway,
Yeah.
so I need to find a reporter who's not related to the vice principal.
Yeah. Well, you'll find them, but like, okay. FYI, right? The way in which
Yep.
you'd have to break this case will be to blog it and make it go viral.
Okay.
All right.
If you get me. So it's got to go
Yep.
beyond the world of this particular town. If that makes sense.
Yep.
Because this town is so fucked.
I just need them to post something about it, and then just give me like a few sentences in the city page, and then I'll post that and use it as a source of credibility, and then spin that up to other blogs, and then have blogs be like, oh, it's on a small blog, and then it goes on to Wonkette or something.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's manageable. And yeah.
So is manipulating the media dark? Is it plus dark? I don't even know.
I would put it as manipulating an NPC.
All
If you
right.
give it what it wants, which is a catchy title, you can make it go viral, and we'll send the press in.
All right. So,
Press
who
are
do I have
storming on this
to
town in Spoons, Texas, after it was unveiled that a corrupt high school coach has taken upon himself to personally recruit
and
players
attack?
and attack students. Grab your forks on knives and dig in on spoons. Yeah, I like it.
I don't know. I think of course.
That's
So-
catchy. That's cheesy, but yeah, I like
I'm
it.
gonna get the dark power to flow through me on this one. I'll give. This feels like something that the dark power could give me for free if I make a trade.
Let me see.
Strings attached. It feels like strings attached. You can ask the dark power for something you really, really want. The MC will attach a price to the thing you want and hint at an undesired twist in its nature. If you pay the price, you'll get what you're after.
Okay, spawn desires. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta stop. Yeah, so in return for this, you gotta figure out a way to stop the vampire sire.
Okay. All right. So I explained the story in a way that seems very cryptic.
Yeah, it's like
But-
five things you won't believe happens in this town. Number 4 will surprise you.
Yeah, and it's just and then violence at school. Violence erupts at Spoons High repeatedly.
Yeah, so it's basically a BuzzFeed article. So yeah,
Okay,
that's
force
that,
strength, dark power.
that works. So it'll take. So this press will probably be here tomorrow. Your blog will be your blog will be Tumblred and be reblogged multiple times, and then eventually it'll be like retweeted and Facebooked and YouTubed, and people will make criticisms of it. They'll call you a bitch and a cunt, and other people will be like, "You're
that's
not a
why I'm
bitch
doing
and
it
a cunt."
anonymous.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's cool.
It's probably going to be, wow, what a shitty school. Oh, you just hate Texlahoma, you fucking East Coast loser.
Yeah.
No,
You
you're...
just, yeah. It's like, don't believe everything you read on the papers. Fuck you, man. There's video evidence and all this shit, like, and like, yeah. Basically, Spoons, Oklahoma shall be run through the court of public opinion.
Okay, so as I close my eyes and make the symbol of the coyote appear, my phone just starts going crazy with notifications of retweets and retumbles.
Bingo. Yep.
Yeah. So I'm just turning those notifications on to silent and
yeah,
thanking the newspaper staff.
Yeah. Yeah. So you'll have gained some heat because, you know, some people in the town will have known, but yeah, it's fine. They'll know it's you, like, sometimes. You know, like, it's, you know, everything's not anonymous, but they'll understand. Tucker's going to get a lot of heat. Yeah. Cool.
I made sure not to include the Tucker part. It's going to be either Tucker or Brad who gets a lot of heat from the coach.
Oh, yes. Okay, so it's basically you've just used the coach's words and not anyone who's talking to him.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, that's good. So Tucker and Brad...
testimony of Iris mentioning, if she wants to, talking about the nurse flirting with people and the guy walking around class and the fight.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I also set up like a love triangle between the nurse, Dr. Moxley, and Coach Rollins.
Yeah, well, it's not. It's a love triangle whose sides I don't want to get involved.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's just that was for my own satisfaction. I want to throw in things like that just for my own satisfaction because it's fun.
All right, you guys want to grab some coffee?
Awesome. Go for it. Are you still at the coffee place, Dorian?
Well, some of this had to be simultaneous. Him going all the way to on foot back to the woods has got to take a while.
That's got to take a while, yeah.
Well, he's not going back.
Well, you at least went there.
Oh, you went
had
there
to go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
He's
went
saying
there.
that in the time that you went there, we were doing this.
Yeah. So what did you?
Well, y'all were still at school. Remember, he left at lunch.
Mikasi, what did you last text Morgan? What was it again?
Scott is back. We'll talk later.
Okay. Yeah, we will, Loveheart.
Okay. Iris, do you know if magic can control people's minds?
Well, Melody and Essence told me they were trying something. Oh, yeah. I picked up a book and gave it to them. I thought it was pages, but I must have just picked it up. So they might... They're trying to do something. They said something's going wrong, and weird things might be happening.
They're making a love potion.
No, they're not. But yeah, okay.
That's my interpretation.
No, okay, so I can clear this up. Haley has made a love potion.
Yep.
Essence and Melody have not.
Yes.
Cool.
So, hey Evan.
What?
Remember that time we were on the 4th grade camping trip? And remember that?
What happened?
4th grade.
I'm a little concerned.
I'm just gonna roll the turn Evan on.
Hey, remember when you were, what age are you? 10?
What
the fuck am I gonna say? Well, I think that if I don't say it, makes a lot more sense.
That's true. 8. Okay, cool. That's a pass. Do your turn on thing. You're passing more turn ons this time.
I have to choose something, don't I?
Yeah.
Yes. What is it? They choose one, give themselves to you, promise something they think you want, give you a string.
You can have a string.
Hey, take a string.
You do remember.
Evan will just look at Mikasi and then look at Iris and say, nothing happened. Or rather, just something I'd rather forget now. It's not important.
Telling your inner
God
Morgan.
damn it.
Motherfucker. Oh!
Tell them,
Oh,
Evan.
it
Tell them
looks
how
like a
you.
patch of your hair has turned grey. Ooh.
What is
I think
happening?
it's more embarrassing if Evan tells a story about how he misinterpreted one of Mikasi's gestures big time.
Oh, that could work.
I'll give you open season on it, Sarah, as long as it makes you look bad.
The time that I misinterpreted one of Mikasi's gestures.
How did you flirt with me during our 4th grade camping trip in a way that made me look cute and you look like ugh? Did you tell me that you'd marry me?
Um, hmm.
Was it like one of
Yeah.
those young pacts?
Or like no, maybe we were having like a really like in-depth conversation where I might have said like something like, "Oh, you're the type of girl that like I can marry," like blah blah blah. Even though I'm in 4th grade and I don't really know anything.
Yeah, we could go live in the woods and go hiking every day.
Yeah, it's like something like that, and all of the guys from my cabin were like behind us when I said this.
Evan and Mikasi sitting
Yeah,
in the
so
tree.
I had to endure for the rest of the camping trip that sort of stuff.
That's right.
Yeah. And it sucked for me, but you thought it was hilarious.
I was charmed. He was such a sweetie when he was in 4th grade. He had the most embarrassing haircut though. It was like long and it was like short in the front and back and long on the sides.
So are you in the cafe yet?
Yep, here we go. Parking. Seatbelts off.
Cool. Dorian, they won't recognize you, but you can make yourself known as a person.
Well, Evan will recognize him as like the person he sees in the mirror every day.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
They look exactly alike now.
Do
But
they?
they have different hair, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the new reverse Evan was a picture of the same guy that Evan is.
Okay, okay, cool. So as you walk in, you'll see Dorian sitting down, drinking his latte really slowly. Evan is sort of ogling him a bit, and then like as you pass the window, Evan, and Dorian's looking out. It seems like you're looking in a mirror for about 2 seconds.
Yeah, Evan
Hey,
will just
Hot
like
Evan.
stop in his tracks.
So yeah, what do you do, Dorian? Do you mimic his movements or something? Because that'd be funny.
He looks at Evan and just casually sips his coffee, making a point to blow on it like it was hot, even though it's not.
Okay, that's cool.
Beads of sweat start to form on Evan's forehead. He has no idea what's going on.
Jeez, that's a pass.
Yeah, the MC gives you a string on someone there, and that character gives you a condition delivered in the most appropriate way.
Okay, I think Dorian gets it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And in reverse, I think Evan gets it because you're copying the move. Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm not using it, I'm keeping it for later.
Is that what you're doing to roll? Is it to keep it?
Yeah, if I have a 7 to 9, I can use it once, and then it reverts back to mimicry.
Okay, cool. So yeah, okay, so that doesn't work. So you get.
Evan's literally just standing there looking at you going,
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you eventually walk in? Does someone like go, "Hey, Evan, come on, let's go. What do you do? Let's get some coffee."
Hey,
Yeah.
meet Iris will give you some room. How about that?
Let me see, 23, 40. Yeah, so Mikasi will have about 20, 30 minutes before she'll have to go collect her sister. That'll be
Yeah.
about it. Yeah, cool.
When
So,
Mikasi says that
Iris.
she and Irish will give, I just called you Irish. I'm so sorry. When she says
Ew.
that she
I have
and
an
Iris,
excuse. You have no excuse. It's my race. That's not true. It's not my race, is it?
it's your nationality.
Nationality, that's the word.
Yeah, when she says that she and Iris are gonna give him space, he like kind of grabs Iris's hand. It's like, no, this is clearly magic shit. You know magic shit.
We're just gonna grab coffee.
Why don't we all get coffee and then come right back here?
Look, why don't you two just...
Why don't you go in and talk to the guy who looks like you?
I'll deal with fake Evan. I go on to the other side of the window.
Oh, you can now do like Olsen twins stuff.
Yeah.
Only one of you has to go to school.
Or other fun things.
Yeah.
Well, Evan's
So-
not cutting his
so-
hair like that.
That reminds
so.
you of anything, Lana?
Hey, fake Evan. What's going on?
Oh yeah, it does.
You're muted. Fake Evan.
Yeah, because I was writing down the move that I took.
Oh, cool. So yeah, half Tucker, half Evan.
The name is Darren.
Sure it is. So, where did you... What were you doing 3 weeks ago
Me?
on the weekend? Yeah.
I like your hair.
On the weekend?
Yep.
I was probably out practicing some pickup basketball.
Oh, cool. Where?
What do you mean, where? There's only one community center in Spoons.
What's it called? Look, I'm gonna level with you. I don't care that you were literally born yesterday, and I've never seen you around before, and you look exactly like Evan, just like the other weirdo who looked kind of like Evan. What I care is that you take my best friend and make sure his teeth stop falling out and his hair stops being, like, torn from his body, okay? Like, I know that you're somehow tied up in this.
Literally no idea what you're talking about.
Jesus! I just throw up my hands and look at the window, like, come on. And then you just play it clearly directly to your left.
What time is it right now? It's after school, yes. Okay.
Probably like 2 right now.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Essence and Melody will walk on their way home past the cafe.
I give a look like Iris. I raise an eyebrow like Iris. You want to give it a try here? And then I step over and order coffee and biscotti.
Can I have a water?
Sure.
Caffeine doesn't go well for fairies, is it?
Yeah, I think
Makes
it
them
kills
ecstatic.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
I don't like Iris. She doesn't drink enough coffee.
I've never had coffee.
Is no one concerned? So, yeah.
A fresh you that is taller.
So, yeah, Evan, you'll get a text off Roger. Just say, hey, bro, guess who got a date to the dads?
Your mom doesn't count.
Oh.
And he's texting Evan, you're not Evan.
Yes, I am.
Evan just texts
Why,
him like,
imposter Wade?
Roger, not now.
I was just like, 2 thumbs up, this guy. And he takes a selfie, and he's got the Britneys on either side.
What in the world?
Okay, who did he pay?
Evan just turns off his phone.
So yeah.
So, is Mikasi still sort of up in
No,
not
I walked
Evan's
away to
room?
Oh yeah, I walked
and
over.
sent Iris over.
I guess I'm
Okay,
dragging
he
Evan
will
with.
stand up and look her into her eyes and try to
Oh,
figure out what's going on.
Who's?
Into Iris's. And I
Is that a
don't get
gaze
the
into the abyss or something?
yeah, what
Yeah.
happened?
Okay.
my new
So-
move triggers when I look into someone's eyes, but only if I get a 10+.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm assuming it's still a normal gaze into the abyss. So, what is the question that you're asking? What is happening? Is it or?
No, what going on here is not what it appears to be.
Okay. Do you want it confusing and alarming, or detailed and drained?
Confusing and alarming.
Okay. What is the question again? Sorry.
What going on here is not what it seems.
What's going on here? It's not what it seems.
I believe that's one of the questions.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out what's actually what could possibly happen right now. That's not what it seems. Everything at the moment is kind of what it seems.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I'm
when you
being
gaze into the
blamed.
abyss, I think you can ask any question, right?
Yeah, I
You
thought
can
so
just
too.
gaze about a general subject.
Yeah, you can gaze and just go, who killed
Well,
JFK?
I'm being blamed for this guy's hair falling out, and apparently it looks
Oh,
like
okay.
it's my
Oh,
fault.
okay. I get you. Yeah. So you'll get a weird vision. It'll be pretty blurry, and you'll see Essence and Melody just over like a newfangled cauldron. It's quite shiny and chromed up. You'll just hear like mumblings of like, this will get that damn page. I hope Iris got it right. That's what you'll hear. And you'll be tired.
Who will be tired?
Well, you are. You're drained.
But I chose.
Oh, sorry, you chose confusing, alarming. Yeah, okay. So that's cool. So when that happens, yeah, you'll get like a headache, and you just won't be able to comprehend. Yeah. So yeah, that'll do it. False you is really annoying. Who's this doing? So yeah,
He's back now.
so you had a vision and you have a small headache, and now you know more about the situation.
Okay, so he's gonna sit down and go back to sipping his coffee and kind of rub his temples.
Okay. Are you gonna tell Iris, or tell Evan, or anyone?
I'm gonna tell Iris that what's happening to Evan is your fault.
What did I do? What happened? What's happening?
Those goth girls, apparently you gave something to them.
What did you give to them, Iris?
I found a book, and I gave him the book. I thought it was Paige's book.
What did it look like?
Did it say property of Evan on it?
Well, if it said that, I wouldn't have given it to them.
It might have said it on the inside.
Please stop making
cover.
a scene, Iris.
Was it a small, like, composition book, like, with, like, a red and white cover?
Yeah.
And the name Mikasi written in it a few hundred times.
Yeah, I just picked
No,
up the
it was-
book. I didn't look.
It was my scene notes for a movie I'm working on. It was mine.
Oh,
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna
What
say.
movie? What movie?
Boy. You call Melody and Essence. Tell them to stop whatever they're doing.
I kind of like the new look he has going on. Very friar, whatever.
Sir, like, okay, at this moment in time, you have the towel belonging to Zed, which you received off Evan as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll get a text off Essence Melody going, did you get anything off Zed?
I'm going to text them back and tell them I did, and that the book was not pages. They need to stop messing with it.
Oh, so they'll text them back and just go, oh, and then they'll send you a selfie and they'll just show that they're after losing like one of them's got a bald spot. Because the hex they used was specifically aimed at Page, but when the book wasn't pages, it affected the spellcaster too.
Yeah, nice look you got going for you. Can I have the book back too? I'll trade and I'll give you Zed's towel.
Yeah, no
Nope.
problem.
Stuff.
Thanks.
I was
And it's like,
wondering
where are
that
you?
went.
Where are you? We can meet you there.
Yeah, we're at the cafe on like the main street. Just
Oh, awesome. Okay, we'll be a couple of minutes. It'll be a couple of minutes. So you got an extra scene-ish thing while they come, if you want, or you want to just wait for them. I don't know what you want to do.
I
maybe we
think
could
Evan's
ask
gonna sit
all
down
seven.
opposite Darren.
Fucking
I
Darren.
forgot his name.
It's Darren.
Just-
It's not Scott. Just
Yeah,
remember
not
that.
Scott, but Darren. And Evan just like stares at him quietly for a while and then says, "Are you my brother?"
Are you my mother?
Oh, Jesus. Awesome.
He nods yes and sips his coffee.
Oh my God.
Really?
What's your last name? Oh, Bergman. Okay.
Bergman.
Would Dorian have known that prior? He might have.
You would have heard the roll call.
I mean,
Yeah,
if he
I
was,
think he probably knows my last name.
Yeah,
especially because he was kind of made in Evan's image.
that's true too. Yeah, so it would be part of the incantation or whatever.
Wait, are you serious? I have a twin?
A
This
better
is not how I
looking
expected this
that
to go.
doesn't have early onset balding.
Is that a shutdown? Sounds like a shutdown. Yeah.
It can be a shutdown.
Your hair turns from the gray it was back to its normal color, and
And I shut him down.
it seems like the patch that was there is suddenly improving.
I
You
shut
shut
him
him
down.
down. You did indeed. Shutdown is 79. Each given condition, or each lose a string.
We don't have any strings on each other,
So gain some conditions, yo.
I'll give him the condition ugly twin.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
No. Okay.
Oh, does that mean Iris might have a crush on him instead of like Evan? That would be so funny.
Oh my god.
Well, he's clearly the evil twin, so I'll
Yeah,
give
I
him
like
that.
him
That's true.
on the inside.
I think that's the most interesting dramatic thing to happen.
Yeah. So what did you choose as the condition, Evan?
Evil twin.
Oh, you chose evil twin. Cool.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Ugly twin, evil twin. Awesome. Do either of you decide to ring your parents? Just go, I found this guy who looks like me. He says my brother, or anything. Like.
I'm gonna snap a picture and send it to Evan's mom with
That
just a
could-
question mark.
That could work. And she's just
There.
like, it's just like, she'll just text you back. Stop messing with that Photoshop.
That newfangled Photoshop.
Not
yeah, where one of the
Photoshop.
people in the picture is significantly balding.
Well, no, my
Yeah.
hair is fixed now, isn't it?
No, it's fixed now. It's being
Oh, I
fixed.
thought you said that when I shut him down it was going gray.
It was whoa, whoa. It was, yeah. It went grey earlier when you shut him down the first time. But in the meantime, we've had a phone call and stuff.
But Darren is not going to take out his smartphone and call anyone because it's not even legally his. It's the lady standing like 10 feet away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Like,
You have a regular
Where-
phone.
yeah,
You
Uh,
have
no.
no hand-me-down
No,
phone.
what's this text about? I'm just like, Mikasi has texted the, or no, sorry, Iris has talked to the guys about the fuck up going on with the Hex.
Oh, I'm
And
talking about where they said, "Is one of you going to call your parents?"
Well, that
and
was
ask
me.
them
That was
to
just
talk?
me saying it as the MC. Sorry.
Yeah, I know, and I'm saying that he couldn't do that anyways because his phone belongs to
Yeah,
someone who's 10 feet away.
that's true. So Mikasi did it, and she also has recorded a video. It would seem. So she's recorded a video of you two discussing things with each other. You send it to her, and so yeah, the mother is just sort of like, what sort of video file is it?
I make sure I send it in a bunch of version because she doesn't know how her phone works. Eventually, one of the things will pop up.
Eventually, yeah. So eventually she gets the MP4 one to work, and she's just like, "What the hell is this? Who?" She just texts you back. Doppelganger? Question mark.
Did he have a twin?
She'll just text you back. Don't think so.
Can you tell Evan to stop stealing my girlfriend? He's being really rude.
Evan gets a text in his pocket, and just like, are you stealing? Are you stealing Mikasi's girlfriend? Leave her alone.
Evan turned his phone off already.
Okay,
Yeah,
oh,
5 minutes ago.
you'll get the
Later,
text
you're gonna get
eventually.
talking.
So
Yeah,
the text will be worded in such a way it's just like, leave Mikasi's girlfriends alone and go for straight girls. Jeez. And it'll just be like, yeah, we'll talk later at Full Moon Barbecue. Because your family's having a barbecue together.
On the
Yeah.
full moon.
Love you, Mama Bergen. And she just texts you back, like, lol, because she thinks it means lots of love.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh,
What is the view?
She texts you back. One of her is just holding up a cup of tea. Cup of tea? Not tea. You wouldn't drink tea in America.
Yep.
Coffee. I'll give
People
you
drink
coffee.
tea in America.
Iced tea.
What?
Fine. Okay,
Or
sorry.
just normal tea.
No,
It turns
we
out my
drink
best
normal tea
friendship-
too.
Sorry, tea is just such a ubiquitous thing in Ireland that I assume it's not as ubiquitous everywhere else.
I mean, it's not as ubiquitous, but like
Yeah.
people drink tea. It's not. It wouldn't be weird.
Okay, that's fine. So she like holds up a cup of tea and she takes about 4 pictures and they're like of the phone progressively falling from the air.
Oh boy.
Oh, my mother. Bless her
And then you'll
heart.
get a weird text back, and it'll just be like,
Spam.
ASDFG.
yeah, and Evan will get a few extra texts that'll either be like smiley faces, blank texts, or so on, because she's actually spilled her tea on the phone. So yeah.
She's not having much luck.
It's like her 4th phone.
Yeah. She needs to get the screen protector off the iPhone she just got. So she's
She
scratched
somehow
away.
broke the screen protector.
Yeah. So, so as this is all happening, Essence and Melody will arrive in at some point, and it'll just be like, "Oh, hey, Iris," and then like Melody, which one was the friend? Essence.
I think Melody is.
Oh no, they're both angry at you. Sorry, yeah, fuck that, Mikasi.
Oh.
Sorry, yeah. So, oh hey Iris, hey Mikasi.
Sorry about earlier. A lot of tensions running high.
No problem.
Makes me look sweaty.
Did you see this? Did you see this? The BuzzFeed post about our school?
No, what's it say? Hottest
it's
Native
like
American.
no.
Minnie Mouse.
You wish. No, it's there's something to do with the coach. So yeah. She does wish. Yeah. So oh hey Mikasi. Hey Evan. Are you feeling better?
Yeah.
Which Evan?
Yeah, I thought you were.
You're the Evan. There's one Evan.
Yeah, but he looks exactly like me. They can't.
Evan has
They
a.
wouldn't be able to
I thought he
tell.
was an Evan Tucker mix.
He's a Tucker Brad mix. I don't know where this Evan thing came from, but okay. Like, okay, the way I was logicking it was Haley has like a folder full of hair. And it's easy to get hair off the basketball people. It's not as easy to get hair off Evan because he sits in the back and stuff. So that's why you were a Tucker Brad mix. But if we're retconning,
Tucker and Brad, it looks like Evan.
if we're retconning it, you're not that way. You're actually like, yeah, you're a Tucker Evan mix, which is just short-haired Evan, it would seem.
Yeah.
So yeah. So they just go, oh, hey, Evan, and Evan, how are you feeling? And they'll start talking to the longer-haired one.
Got a bit of double vision.
Yeah, they're a bit confused. They think because there's two of them, there's two of you or something.
Well, I'm honestly not great, but I guess my hair is looking better.
Oh, that's good. That's good. There's a bit of a mishap at the lab.
Do you have my journal?
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, here you go.
All covered
Yes,
in
Iris gave us this. We thought it was pages. We read a bit of it. It seems really good. But I didn't understand a lot of the words in it. But yeah, it's cool. Here you go.
He just grabs it wordlessly and like stuffs it in his backpack.
Cool. So yeah, they're just sort of. So what's up with you? Why is there two Evans?
He's from out of town. It's a sister thing, I guess.
Sister?
Like
what the hell is that?
Shut up. Respect. You're on BuzzFeed. You must see 90s content all the time.
Oh shit! Yes, you would. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, I get it. That was good. Thank you.
Welcome to the Hashtag Zone.
It's fucking retro.
Bad that you're not making pop culture references.
Shut up. Evan. Why can't you be more like Ugly Evan? I hope that doesn't catch on.
It'll catch on if you blog about it.
We're all thinking it, right?
So yeah, why is there two of you? It's a sister thing. That's crazy. And then you're like, yeah. So, Iris, do you got something for us or?
It's in the car.
It's in the car. Okay. Will we go get it? Do you want to go get it or?
Yeah.
We've got a bit of a lab mishap, so it has to be a bit quick.
Oh God. Can I have my memory card back? Can you just have her mail it to me or something?
We'll get Haley to mail it to you. Sorry, we didn't realize you had it. Is your phone off right now? Your phone is off from notifications, isn't it?
Well, it's not sending tweets and reblogs and all that stuff, but texts and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. They'll just be like, yeah, no, I think Haley's finished with this. Anything weird happening with you?
Me? All the time.
Yeah.
Constantly. Always.
Okay. Okay, cool. So yeah, so they'll probably go out to the car with Iris.
Mikasi, I need keys.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up behind her as she tries to open the door and just give her some kisses on the neck, knowing that Evan can probably see it from here, and just shutting Evan down.
There's two Evans now.
Well,
you're outnumbered, motherfucker. Yeah, okay.
Are you shutting us both down?
No, I'm just gonna try and I'm just gonna focus on Iris right now.
Well, I slid away. Guess.
7. Okay. That is a pass, barely.
You get to choose.
Choose. They choose
Could
one.
I use a string to make that go down?
Oh, you could. Oh shit. You don't
Wait,
want to be
can't
turned
she?
on.
Since it's not against
can.
her?
It is
It is against her. She's being turned on.
That's something I can do, right?
Oh, I thought she was shutting me down. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna change that now to a 2. Right?
What?
I'll spend a streak on it then.
What are you spending? Like 6 strings?
We both spent
Spending 1. She's spending 1, and that brings it back to a
we
7.
both spent one.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay.
Well, that definitely went somewhere.
It's a fight. You got to fight for her love.
Progress was made.
So yeah, choose one. Give you a string. Something. Promise something you think you want, or give themselves to you.
I don't know. You can. Gosh dang it! I guess you can have string. Gosh
Look.
dang.
You should just break up if you don't want to be.
You
The
just.
Red just reaches in, and you're probably like, not now, come on, this isn't the right time. And I just say, come on. It's always the right time when you look so good. And then I open up the door.
Focus. You're the one that told me that.
Yeah. Here's your thing.
Oh, thank you. So I give it to Melody and Essence. Can I manipulate to see what they're gonna do? To like ask her what they're doing?
Sorry, which? Repeat that, please.
Melody and Essence. Can I manipulate an NPC to like tell me what they're gonna do with it?
Oh yeah, no problem.
Okie dokie. Give me like a 13.
Wow. That's really good. So yeah, that's okay. 6 plus 2, they'll do what you want if you give them a bribe. So yeah, and you just want to know about stuff, isn't it? What are you going to do with it? So they're just going to be like, oh, silly, how do you not know what we're going to do with this? It's the same thing we were going to do to Paige.
Which one?
We're going to hurt him.
You literally saw what they were going to do to Paige on Evan.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
true.
His one is, yeah. So they're just like, yeah, we're gonna mess with him. Like, fuck that guy.
If you mess with them emotionally, I think it would hurt them more.
Yeah. Okay. Bribe wise, they're gonna need you to seduce Zed away from Paige.
That was my plan, but I didn't want to say it. Okay, I will try, I think. Or I'll see. Yeah.
Cool.
I'll get on that.
So that's basically it. And they get you give them the towel, do you?
Yeah, I give him the towel.
Awesome. What the hell is all over this? Is this the blood from that fucking time he like exploded with vomit? That's kind of weird. I guess it's personal, but we can put it with the ball bearing Haley has. We'll figure this shit out.
Why didn't you use that?
Because they're double hexing.
Right.
That's out of character. I shouldn't have answered that, but yeah.
No. I feel like they just wouldn't have answered. They're too busy talking amongst themselves.
Yeah, that's cool. So yeah. And they're just like, okay, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. And they just run down an alley.
Have fun.
Bye.
I'm gonna stop Iris right before we get back to the doors to go into the coffee shop.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you like him more? Because I don't want to be in the way if you... I don't know. I don't want to be like weighing you down if I'm a silver medal.
Oh.
Are you saying that
Evan deserves to be happy, you know, and I don't want to be the one who's trying to keep you loyal to this pile of shit.
You seem to care more about yourself than others.
Shutdown?
And that kind of hurts you. I
care
don't
about you.
need a shutdown, really.
Maybe, if that's what you're planning on, or else you're just trying to be like, okay, here's the deal, Mikasi, this is what you are.
Yeah. Or
It's
like
up
a
to you.
gently let down.
Oh.
Okay.
Do I roll for that, or do I not?
I don't know.
Let's go around. Let's go along until we hit a move. How about
They
that?
need more basic moves, but yeah, okay.
Nope. You're just using moves in this game a lot more than other games.
True.
So, if I care about myself more than others, it's only because I have to live with me. If I'm nice to other people, or I'm mean to other people, or other people are mean to me, I'm the one who has to deal with my consequences. I'm the one who has to live my life. And if you didn't like me, if you still don't like me, then you shouldn't have given yourself to me. You shouldn't have given. You shouldn't.
No,
Been
I
that.
thought you were honest. I thought
I
you were honest with me and that you trusted me.
I have broken no word. I have all those promises you made me make. I haven't broken my word to you. All right?
What was Evan saying that you lied to me about? It was the girlfriend thing, right?
Yeah.
Why did
Would
you
you
lie
have
about
slept with me if Evan had a, if you would you have slept with me if Evan was single?
it? If
Did you
and
use
I
me
had
because
gotten
Evan wasn't available? Is that what hurt you so much?
No, I don't use people. Do you?
You don't use people? What's the fuck? Why are you giving people's towels away? Why are you trading with fucking witches to give fucking personal artifacts? I don't use people. You're
I
literally
want to be
using
their
people's
friend.
stuff. What?
I want to be close to people. That's it. Am I not allowed to?
That's begging the question. You can have Evan, and he's a fucking catch. But the minute that you stop being what he wants, the minute that you decide that he's broken your little code of ethics of never doing anything wrong, he's gonna turn on you, and I don't think you have the time left in this plane of existence to win him back.
If I wanted to go home today, I could. I have as much time as I want.
Yeah.
That's true. She's branded her fairiness.
Okay, man.
Fairy magic. So yeah.
I'm gonna storm off into the cafe.
Okay. Was
I'm gonna shut.
Dorian gone? Are you in the call?
I'm in the call.
Okay, were you on? Did you disappear from Roll20 for a second or something?
Yeah, it was Adam who disappeared from Roll20.
So, Mikasi, what did you do?
And failed the cold roll.
And okay, and someone else didn't.
Yeah, I did a shutdown.
You did a shutdown. Okay. Cool. So that is you each give a condition to one another, each a string of one another.
Yeah.
Mikasi's just not keeping those strings. If that's
I want to give you the condition user really bad.
okay, that's cool.
I guess I'll just go selfish.
All right.
Awesome. So is your phone still off the hook, Mikasi?
Is it?
That's up to you because you turn off notifications.
Yeah. Its story's picking up pretty big.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call back Morgan.
Okay. Before that, you'll get a text from your sister just going, "Where the hell are you?"
I still have 15. I can make it there. All right.
So, yeah.
So I'm gonna put Morgan on voice call as I drive across town.
Okay. Cool.
Hey, Morgo.
Oh, hey. Hey, Mikasi. So, you got a date for the dance?
Might be.
Oh.
How's Roger treating you?
Oh, well, I let Roger go.
Oh?
He's going with the Britneys now.
Lucky girls. Good thing he has two hands.
Yeah, you want to go with me? Also,
I thought-
what's this about Scott?
Scott, the guy who you dumped me for. That Scott. Vampire Scott.
You saw him or what? What?
He's darting around downtown or something.
That's weird. But hey, got this Halloween party going on. You should totally come with me.
Yeah. What are you gonna wear?
Whatever you want.
In case he bites her thumb. Why don't you send me some pics? I'll let you know.
She sends you some pics.
I don't look at them because I'm driving, but
Okay. You get a text from Haley. Says you're welcome.
God damn it. As I let Holmes into the back seat, and I just see it across my face, just like, God damn it.
So yeah, yeah, that's cool. Will I call it there? Will I call it? Anyone else got anything to do?
Fuck.
Does anyone else have anything to do, or can I call it? What do you think?
call
No,
it.
you can end the call. You can end the.
Okay, I'll call it. That is session 4. Ooh, there's a full moon tonight. Ooh. But yeah, and also there's crazy shit going on. But yeah, so yeah, session 4 in broadcast.